What's the spoop spots? What you guys are? Glows. Hope you guys are doing well. ZF, howdy howdy. Chambers, smokes. Multi-strike works with Katabasis' damage over time? Is that what you're saying? Why the hell would that be the case? But alright. That's interesting. I guess it's multi strike. More melee damage. Oh no, it's just, yeah, it's just damage. Yeah, it just says more damage. Well, that's weird. Was it EPL? We need that tech in there? You might. I don't actually know. Like, I legit don't know how much stronger that would be. Wow, 200 divines for Awakened Multi-Strike. That's a price. Yeah, interesting. It would definitely fix, it would definitely fix a lot of the attack speed feeling for some setups in that. So, like, maybe that would be a thing. That'd be worth doing? I don't know. Interesting. Headhunters under 20 divines. I don't know when. Who knows? What to fix the attack speed? You can use multi-strike for increased damage on Frostblades of Katabasis' dot. Yeah, 44% more damage with faster attack speed for feel. I think that would be probably best in slot, yeah. I'd have a hard time seeing it not being best in slot. Realistically, there's only a... Wow, there's not a lot of Stibnites available. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Have enough time to feel the lockdown? Well, you can always cancel out a multi-strike. Like, if you attack and walk away, you can always cancel out of it. So... Run a couple Guardians? Yeah. See how it feels. I'm curious as to how that is. That's interesting. Huh. But yeah, you're right. It's more damage. It's just more damage. There's nothing inherently stopping it from working that way. Okay, so what type of Stibnite do I need to make Stibnites work? Let's see if we can make this build even better. Yeah, same logic as any of that. Makes sense. Was it Blood Eye? Okay, so I can use any Stibnite. Stibnite will just operate. Swap out. That I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. Was it Pharaoh? That I do not know. Would Unholy Might for weather stacking be good? For my setup? It might be. You're thinking I should run Sins? Hmm. Yeah, that would be my thing as well. I feel like I would maybe be better off with the duration curse because of curse annoyances. But maybe for single target. What's Punts? Going alright. Sins is not bad though. Sins is not bad. Yeah, it sucks the Chaotic Might is only on that one amulet. Oh wait, there's a rune enchant for Chaotic Mike? Interesting. Non-dumbassery. Oh, but it's only on fucking, it's only on two-handed maces? Shit. We do occasionally do stuff around here, yes. Wait, I was? Might. Oh, it's Chaotic Might on kill. For 10 seconds, but a 13% chance. Yeah. Really powerful, but not... Once again, on kill shit. You're right, it does exist. Does exist then. Fuck. Me and my usefulness of not being, or my not being able to use auto sustain a worm flask. I'd have to keep pressing the button for a worm flask. Those bits. Yeah, it's not curse during flask. Automate the worm flask with flask use on summon belt. Cast one damage loop. What? It's a divine for duration curse. What the fuck? Weird. It's gonna come out the worst possible time. I think I sustain this one. I'm actually interested in that game. Yeah, it looks cool. I saw Jesse Cox's video piece on it, and I was like, ooh, neat. Sounds very exciting. Persona, but weirder. And that's already pretty weird. Persona with fourth wall breaking. More of it. Re-release, I mean, true. That's always gonna be there. Game of the Year contender. What have we had this year? What's come out this year? We've got what has come out this year? What has come out this year? Rebirth, Wukong, Concord, to all 25 people that played that. Sorry, 25,000. 25,000 people that played that, my bad. Can't have my numbers wrong. Dogma. I'm scene cleaner. The other portion are bots. Yeah, I saw their sales figures was 25,000. Holy fuck, did that game come out to nobody. Absolutely wild. It'll be Wukong if they can IDs. Yeah, I wonder about Elden Ring's DLC, how that's gonna be seen. Absolute train wrecks is still better. Yep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you really think about it that way, the list of games for this year is pretty fucking small. You don't remember, but you feel it was, yeah. 8 years in development, arena shooter 5v5 thing that came out. Nobody wanted it. It's been pretty mid. Yeah, I was thinking that just now. I'm like, I haven't really, even for like variety stuff this year, been that amped up about anything. Like, it's kind of been a dry year, besides like a couple little things like the Elden Holes, and then Nine Souls were what, the 2 games that I've really played. There's one more. It's like, I mean, dude, those games go hard in more ways than one. Yeah, the mana devs got royally shafted. In their thing there. No local multiplayer? Yeah. And remove the best feature. I need to automate Steel Skin. Mo should win. I mean, 2's coming out maybe this year. Technically, that is a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, it just barely didn't die. Steel Skin. Borderlands 4 is coming out. Yeah, I heard Borderlands is making another one. We'll see. Hopefully it's more old school Borderlands and not new school Borderlands. We'll see. Oh, for a 2.5, yeah. It's gotten worse. Yeah, it really hasn't exactly improved. I would agree. Wilds. I hope they really polish up Wilds. Everything everything from Wilds seems a bit rough. I don't know. I feel like they're showing it too early. Was it Musica? Here's Might of Mana 3. It's all a reboot or something. Oh, really? That's interesting. What was showing specifically? It's nothing like the trailer. It's way smoother. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like, that's... Because, yeah, looking at the, Looking at the...
What can I do for you?
The trailers I've seen so far, it's been rough looking. So...
Have a good one.
I don't have the mana to put... Wait. I do. So the trailers look rough until I played it? Okay, that's good. That's good then. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just... Smokes? Yeah, it just, I remember the first time we saw the trailer, because we even watched it on stream, and I was like, whoa, this is rough looking. I'd be very hyped for this Wilds and okay, cool. That's good to hear. I'll take that. Very soon. Yeah. November. Around the corner. Not really that far anymore. 2 more months. 2.5 months. It'll fly by. It'll fly the fuck by. Already September? It is, yeah. This year's gone in like jumps and skips. It's crazy. Been a fast year. You just skip a few months. I think we have one September. Oh yeah, it's time for that song again. Now that it's September. And fucking ass. Sucks ass, really? Yeah, I don't, The WoW thing is interesting, because yeah, I'm hearing like different sides of different content creators hating or liking different things. Like the people that are there just to have a good old WoW, to just have something to do and do some quests and side quests and stuff. They're enjoying it, and then like everyone else is kind of going back and forth by the sounds of it. Yeah, that is the one thing I've heard from most people that have talked about like things. It's like there's just like a weird artificial delay to things. The wells need drip fed, not real normal players. I mean, I guess, yeah. Why they expect anything? Everyone wants the glory days back. What was that, stupid time gates? I feel like they've just gotten extended over the years. Like, what is this one, like 3 weeks or something gated? I think I heard someone say. Pretty long time. Never logged in again. Yep. I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah, if you're working on your way to get to something and then you want to be ready for it and you put in the effort and then they're like, never mind, we'll release it like a month from now. You're like, well, alright, what do I do now for a month? And then by that time you change fucking games. And I guess how many players have above 10 still spell dodge? I'm gonna say I need Corrupting Blood immunity. 301. Nice. That's not a lot. Apex Hunter. Let's go get that. That's not a lot. 301 off of all of Ninja. Was E made a spell dodge? 160 have above 60? Holy cow. Some engineering attorney actually made a spell dodge warden? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's I just tweeted about it a second ago, but it does not feel worth this investment. It's so hard to justify in a world where block exists and you can go block. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. Gotcha, Spoops. Okay. So you'd have to do a bit more investment to
Just need a moment
really make it feel like it'd be worth. There's 2 CI spell dodge builds. I'm not on there yet. I'm one of 3. Good stuff. Also cast spells for you. Would that be enough? Yeah, that would definitely be enough. Yeah. It's like, it's just not. To make this work has just been so much work. Those builds don't look great. Well, at least we made it work and look okay. Double grafting, it's very good profit. Is it now? I still don't have corrupting blood immunity. Okay, I got just poops. Yeah, fair enough. So it might have a purpose, but a bit hard to say it is. At the highest DPS, it's rough. I mean, rough and kinda not at the same time. It's poison. This will dog cap if I want it to, so. Kind of the reality of being poison based. You do have insane scaling. Given all other things that builds like this get up to. Probably as a support, probably, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good now. We're feeling pretty good. Alright. Now we got that. I really should run mappers today probably, because I need to be able to get that one boss to spawn at some point, and who knows how long that's gonna take. Gotta make sure I can put my other character back together if I get it. So while I'm just mapping and leveling this guy up,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
run. Oh, I have no TNT. Run mappers. Do I go for the avoid as well? I should. That does require me to awaken or boots.
Low on mana.
Maybe what I should do. Cluster. Large. Chaos. Maybe having one overwhelming malice wouldn't be a bad idea. And the other large up here. Give myself a little bit of wither from that as well. Overall, just kind of speed up the withering. Because I do have like 5 attacks a second. So more consistency of damage for single target on top of my totems. Applying wither. I could apply some myself. Yeah. Maybe that's what I want to do. Yeah, I think I will do that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea overall for the build. Okay. So by that, I have to see where it can go and fit, but that's fine.
Just need
I
a
guess that'll
moment
make me
to catch my breath.
also immune to Fizz Reflect. To a degree. As long as I crit on the first hit. I shouldn't have too much of an issue. $1 million gold in the city. Nice. Yeah, okay. We got a bit more wither in the build. Automated style. Withering Step. I haven't tried Withering Step yet, no. I could try it. See how it feels. Let's see how it feels. Winter Sun? Huh. I'll have to check it out at some point, if I can remember to. Don't remember if I've listened to a lot of their stuff. Let's see. Withering Step. Withering Step. I wonder if with Unholy Might and Withering Step I would not need totems. 8 withers. Hell yeah, Smokes. Good to hear it's doing well. Enhance goes up to 10. Cannot be cast or triggered while elusive. Interesting. Do I mean Wither on hit at that point? 10. Wither goes up to 15. What does it be like? $21.23 is 9 Wither. Okay. Not Wither. Right, I'm just looking to say maybe I can make use of both to give myself like a way to generate Wither on fight. We'll see. Consider elusive conditional crit up and elusive between packs. Right. Yeah.
Hail!
Let's see if I buy this one. And I grab my enhance. Chuck it on this build. With some Wither on hit. $23K. Alright. Let's see what this may or may not feel like. Because the totems are a bit hard to use. I'm not gonna lie. So if I can do like Unholy Might, Steppage, maybe that's a better way to do it. Who's got what? You are in need of these gloves. Yep. You're otherwise probably okay. I don't know what that red was. Yeah, you're fine. On max stats. Yeah. Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. Actually. Maybe I do have to grab a Chaos Mastery. Just to solve that issue. Five points though. Be this one. Man, that's not a good one either. Fucking Chaos Masteries, man. Really is, that's the only one. We'll see. We'll see what we might end up here with. Maybe there's a way to make this. You cannot currently access player's area. Invite. Yep. Yeah. Portaled while inviting me. You may not get on the back of the Cosmic Tootle. No Cosmic Tootling for you. Get the fuck off my back. No clunkiest. Yeah, it's a different playstyle, no doubt. One. It's a weird playstyle. Been doing what you hoped? Not really. It's been doing what I've wanted, what I was kind of setting out to do with the build. It's just the investment cost to get here has been a bit much. So that's been kind of a weird side problem with the build. Like, it's not a level of investment that I could tell someone else to do, right? Like, I can't in good conscience recommend this build to anybody. Because of just how difficult it was to make the gearing for it. Only for it to be simply achieved what you expected. Yeah, like it does it. It does what I kind of set out to do with the build. But it does it in a way that it's just easier for me to tell someone just go block. Because block is just a better version of this build. So it's kind of weird in that sense. Pull for Ray? Yeah, I got Ray. 40 pulls in. We avoid the build. Yes, I would recommend avoiding the build. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with Ray.
Until next time.
Okay.
Just need a moment.
So let's see how this feels. 23 Ziggurats? Damn, that's a lot of Ziggurats. Yeah, in a world where block exists, and block being as powerful as it is, and the things you can do with block, it feels like, even excluding Svalin from the calculations, I think it's just better to go Svalin, or block. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Maybe it is a different story. Maybe it's not as cut and dry. Once the shield gets removed. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. It might be. So now I pretty much always have elusive on me. No matter what, huh? Okay. I'm every boss nuke. I mean, that's true. That'll be interesting to see how that pans out. Just stand here. Oh, he's on conk ground. Can you not go on the conk ground? Okay. I mean, it is getting better. We are trying to make history, alright. World's first CI dodge build. So now we're always permanently elusive. And then we have a little bit of wither coming from the step. And then we'll get a little bit of wither on hit. From Unholy Might. Yeah, totem will still probably have to be there. Holy shit, yeah, that's an absurd amount of damage. And if it can't be, like, done anything too, you're always gonna be taking that. That'll do it. That will do it. Hey, look, even more of the merciless things are selling.
Just need a moment to
What's selling this time? One of the imbued wands. One of the imbued wands is selling this time. A merciless wand. He's trying to make some recombobulators, and he's like, you know what? Fuck it. Have a wand. Doesn't want to go looking for anything else. The div cards? Yeah. Don't ask me. Hey, I'm glad. I've made like 20 divine from those div cards. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely starting to feel better. Now that we're Ghost Dance, now that we have
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
the rest of the pieces. Alright, let's get Unholy Might in here. Let's see. Unholy, Overwhelming Malice, and then Unwavering or Wicked. I guess another Grim Oath. What's this look like? What's your ordering if I put you in like this? Wicked, Grim, Malice. I don't want it that way. What does the other way look like? If I grab Unwavering? Ah, Malice is always up there. Shit. What if it's Unholy Grace? Okay, that works. So, Malice, Grace, Unwavering. Okay, let's try that. Malice, Grace, Unwavering. Alright, cheap. Nice. So I guess if I got like a big resist roll, I could theoretically take off the other one. I don't see one. Grab this one for 50C just to try it out. If he's real. Wicked. He's real. Nice. Mind slam it. Yeah, I could. I just want to see if this works first. Then I might slam jam. It's not a hard combo to get. Realistically. Okay. That's one angry jammer. So I would do... Let me replace... Okay, well. Let me replace this all with this one, and then put this one over there. So you go here. Then you two go back in here. Okay. And then you go here. You go there. Start putting those up there. If I want to, I can grab those for more if I need it. Gherkin. Gherkin about. This I can't drop, right? Wait. I can't drop it because I've run out of decks. Wait, legit? What the fuck? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't see any emotes. You just gotta feel them. Feel their existence. Makes poison fills the sustained flask. You are kind of correct. I'm starting to see a pattern with my builds. You're not wrong. There does seem to be a bit of a... Why does this guy make poison builds that sustained flask? Atmosphere going on.
In the stripped club, straight up jorking it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my peanuts.
What? Thanks, Attenborough. That was an information update I needed. Was this you?
Just need a moment.
We're the poison guys at this point. That cat's so pissed off looking. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm starting to see my reputation for dude who makes poison builds that has flasks in them. Don't know why. Waddle on it, Frizzy, waddle on it. Here's 5 divines on every poison build. I was on fire. Got yourself some good shit. Hell yeah. Always feels good to knock out some crafts. Yeah, okay. I'm liking my prospects here. So now I have Unholy Might, so I have a little bit more Wither. I'm frozen. I'm still frozen. Okay. You got yourself a big old fizz hammer with some fizz extra of each element. Chest piece of fuck tons of armor. And some gloves of more converted stuff. Life. Not bad. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed.
LOL at the screenshot. Has anyone really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do look more like.
Did I have a stroke or did he have a stroke? I'm pretty sure Attenborough needs medical attention. A lot more than I would have paid for them. Yeah, that does happen. It is an old pasta, you are right. You're having yourself a stroke? Alright then. Alright, so now we are a couple levels away from getting the need to Awakener Orb some boots.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah, because I'm actually just getting frozen by everything now. Because I don't have avoidance to that. Okay. Yeah. Which is fine. I can get myself there. on here? Oh, yeah, element stuff. With a fuck ton of fizz extra cold. That explains the consistent freezing. I do feel fairly okay until I get frozen. Okay. So I think once I've solved the freeze, I don't think I'll be dying to pretty much anything. I just gotta not do freeze maps for a little bit. Actually, I could just buy visions and chuck it in now. It would still give me like a 70% chance to avoid. Also said the same way. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't have the node for stun threshold stuff. Okay, let me try to just chuck in visions and see if that makes me feel better about things and stuff. I need to break more divines, fuck. More divine breakage. Evasion stun node. Which one's the evasion stun node? This one? Can't get stunned if you've been hit recently. If you haven't been hit recently, right. It would be good for me, but I don't have an evasion node to go to. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just getting frozen right now. Which is what's causing that to happen. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if Raj, do you need to break any divines to chaos? If you're stacking? Yeah, right. 151, 152, 151. 151 times 5? 151 times 5.
Most of the time, I
755? For 5? This is good. Hello? Oh. I came to you, you came to me. Thank you. Alright, let's get visions in here and see if that does what I need it to do. I need a bit more, but maybe this will be enough to alleviate the most of it. We'll see. Well then. Okay. I don't know what that's from. So that gives me 75% devoid to all. So then mm, 10.3 million shipments on its way out. Hell yeah. Alright, let me use the bathroom. I think I have to Awakener smash the boots then. Redeemer something. Okay. I realized something when I walked away, which is my boots are currently holding my dex up. Normal shaping boots. You want essences, some redeemer boots. Yeah. Okay, I don't have dex. I am thankfully overcapped on resistances. So 114 minus 75. 39, okay. It's carrying an end, but I can't fix it. Yeah. Man, okay, yeah. Well, that's interesting. So to get that in, I'm going to have to... Can't undo them. No, that's the thing. Like, everything is... Everything is... One piece is holding one piece in place, and the other piece is holding the other thing. Like, I like...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've built a tower of cards. How much duct tape? Yeah, kinda. I'm super gluing together my Jenga tower. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where to get a T1 dex roll to fit in boots that give me elevated redeemer rolls. So if I smash the redeemer onto a two-tone boot, then I would have enough resistances. Yeah, exactly, Raj. I would, if I smashed the redeemer to a two-tone, that gives me enough resistances to remove a dex one of the resist rolls off my rings and replace that with a dex roll while still staying res capped. I don't have the brutal restraint anymore. Already removed that one. That's how. I can't. It overrides all my nodes because I'm now back to Ghost Dance. This is like extremely convoluted to make this build come together. The amount of layers is deep. Where'd you go? No, it's mostly right side. Right top. Like that. Okay. I can still solve this. We're good. Free up another suffix. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I just need to make
Just need
the
a
boot on a two-tone. It's on the rings. Triple T1 resistances, energy shield evasion, minus mana. Triple T3 2 resistances, energy shield, minus mana. Maybe. Coughing. Not a lot though. 2 tattoos. You okay? I breathed in saliva. Ugh. Don't do that. Not good.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ah! Dijon.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Yeah, if I get lucky with that, true. Ah, Dijon. Oh, I clipped it. Where's the fucking crimson dude? Oh, there you are. Ah, stop it! Oh my god. I just clipped it once. Just die. Dude, I can't get to him because of these fucking beams. Piss off. Thank you. Ow. What the hell are you made of? Yeah. It's like the one thing that's really bad for this setup. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, so if I were to... So I couldn't use those two, because they're on Shaper bases. I'd have to go with a Redeemer base for making this step of it. So it'd have to be one of these two here. And then I would need to do... Welcome back, Wild Twitch. I would have to do... Yeah, just normal avoid is fine. Was it trying to? Just the roll for avoid. Okay. So I need one of these, and then I need to buy a two-tone. Two-tone cold and something. Well then. Today seems to be Degenerate Hideout Day. Okay. So then I would need two-toned. Two-toned. Cold and lightning. Shaper. There's only 10 pre-shapered boots. Okay. Do I try to raise the item level of these? Is that something I should do? Do I want to give myself the chance of landing 35 movement speed? Probably not. I'm not gonna go that hard anyway. Well, maybe I am. Well, they're already done. If I can take off the unaffected by chilled ground. Nope, took off the wrong thing. Close. Here's a pair that is already done. 84s though. Do I care? Do I care about raising the level of these? Make them 86s. I mean, it costs like nothing, except I just run out of boots very quickly. And then it becomes very expensive if I fuck up a couple times. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, how do I make you unaffected by... Well, actually, in that case, if these 20C ones are available, I should just buy those. Let's see if they are. You want evasion? Yeah, probably. Okay, so yeah, I don't necessarily need more of it. That's true. That's true. Hmm. That was easy. Jordan on wattage. Okay, so then this onto that. Let's see what happens. Elevated redemption. Avoid elements. Get something we can work with, hopefully. Geronimo. The hell did I get? Got an 8 cold resist, leech. Oh. Well, that ain't great. Do I have to, like, I don't know. I tried to null off the cold resist so I can, like, work with these in some way? Because those are bad. What do I do with those? Yeah, I got plenty of sets to run. So I can get more. Is it a striker? Alright, let's see if we're gonna null off the cold resist. And we annulled off the void. Alright, they're bricked instantly. Cool. That work tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Alright, so nobody wants those. But I'm up for divine. Doesn't matter. Okay. So it do be a holiday. We got one more of those, one more of these. I'm gonna hop on my other guy real quick and bust out a bunch if I want to. Oh, all the elevated elusives are gone. Great. Well. Oh, the what? Market's dead. Yeah. I own the other one, but for the market, I mean, none of those boots pretty much exist. It's not something people give value to, sadly. Let's click essences on Redeemer Shaper Boots, elevated. It might be, honestly, yeah. It might honestly have to be the way to do it. Azanga market, very nice still. Working as intended. Have not felt any slowdown from it, which is nice. How much OE? OE. What the hell's OE? Redeemer. Can I get 86 Redeemers, 2 tones? 40C? Avoid? Oh, I'm not entirely sure the entire number. Whatever we get from elusive, and then my boots are doing 20, and then my amulet and shield are doing 35 for fizz, and I think I want to say I have like, yeah, I have 30. I have 30 chance to avoid projectiles. I've got 35% chance to avoid physical damage. I've got whatever elusive's giving me in total, which I'm not entirely sure of. It kind of changes. And then all the other stuff on combined. So fuck tons of loathings, huh? But I can get by with shriekings of loathing. Okay. So that's what I'm looking for. Avoid projectiles. Hmm. Wow. Well, not my boots, but interesting. T1 life, T2 movement speed, 26 avoid. Elements, 11% avoid projectiles. I don't know, I'll sell it to somebody. I'll buy another base. No idea what it's worth. I'll slam till dead. No, I'll just get another one. Well, wait, is anyone gonna buy those? Nah, no one's gonna buy those. Fuck it. What I remove? The avoid elements? Awesome. Ain't no one doing this shit. Let's see if we can get what we need. Life. I hate the void projectiles. Yeah, exactly. Not something I gotta worry about other people trying to buy. So I'm very much making gear for myself here. Oh man, fishing for a tagless mod is gonna be a lot of loathing. Definitely should use the cheaper loathings. One to 51. Wait, 1 to 51. What's the other one? That doesn't make sense. The ES is cold build. Oh, I'll need Giga investment. Did I? Oh, there's just no stock of Shriekings? What the fuck? We're buying Chaos, yeah. 1 to 81? Huh. I mean, it's slightly better value if I can get 1 to 81. Let's see if he's real. Yeah, he's real. Alright, cool. I'll take 1 to 81. More clicks for me. Deafenings? Yeah. I just need clicks. So I'm paying a premium for being able to click more. Lower roll, but clicky clicky. Onslaught. Okay, you're in a really weird spot to read. Hold on. I better read what's on the item. Okay. I guess I could put projectiles. Project. In here so I can at least see it, kind of highlight it. If it pops up. Like that. Ooh. Those are suffixes. Suppression, projectiles, avoid. Well. How do I get a prefix? Suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge with crit. There's no other prefix that's crit based. That force is elusive. Okay, well, why that mod? To elevate the avoid. If I can. Does it give effect? It does, yeah. It's like 5 to 10%, very little. I could give it 1 exalt and see if I get lucky, and then I could do reforge. Worst case scenario. Alright, I'll give it 1 click. Save myself some money. Life. Okay, no. So then we had to do
I do for you.
suffixes. It was expensive, whatever. Always get more. Crit. I have no blue juice. Interesting. 10 mil shipment. Fuck yeah. Good luck, good luck. $10 mil. Got 1 mirror shard? Hell yeah. Pretty good on 10 mil, I'd say. Okay, then we do reforge with crit. Which forces that on there. There we go. So now we have avoid, suppress, avoid. And we have elusive crit. So now we click it with the orb I've never used. La Dominance orb. And hope we upgrade the avoid projectile suffix. I have used them? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, avoid projectiles, please go up. It did. Okay. Well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, now what? Lock suffixes with a veiled orb. Get a movement speed on there. Lock suffixes, reforge defense, lock suffixes, veiled. If I do reforge defense, I could fill the item by accident though, and then I have no movement speed on them at all. Yeah, I guess I run Katarina, get a Veiled Orb. I need 40 more dex, 5 more int. So I need 40 dex.
A bit too fiddly, even for me.
Okay. Okay. This also gives me suppress, which is weird now. Yeah, I can. I can actually remove some suppress. Maybe. Oh, that's, well, yeah, it covers the 9 I'm losing from there. Yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. Reforge influence, put endurance charge on kill on the prefix. No, I'm good with it. I just need movement speed on it now. In all reality.
All right.
Movement speed is... I mean, I could always just almost craft this. With my setup. Almost.
Have a good one.
I don't really get hit that often. But no, I'll try to Veil Orbit. Okay, so do I have a Katarina tree? That's the gold tree. That's the Einar tree. I don't have a Katarina tree. I could change the Einar tree to be a Katarina tree. Back to Maven. Yeah, I'll change Einar to Katarina. No, it's fine. I'll get my own. Did you get enough bees? Probably not. But well, what do I need? Really, all I would care about is this one here. I could probably modify this tree. Take out the exiles for a sec and then put it in there. At least take out ghosted exiles. Need more gold? We do need more gold. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, no, I'm taking it out because I don't want Ghost of Xandro. That's exactly why I'm taking it out. I do want to get levels on this guy if at all possible. I'd like to get some levels. Now let's play out. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so then rename this to Jun Boxes and Shrines. And then give these guys a bit of dosh. Jun, intelligence. Reinforcements? Doesn't really matter. Sure, whatever. Use them all. More people to level? Yeah, true. Alright, let's get some Katarinas going, and hopefully use that to catapult my way to a Veiled Orb, so I can finish my boots, and then figure out what I'm doing with those. Post that change, because I'll have to buy a ring, and make that all work. Which is fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So with these boots, I'm gonna have 12, 27, 30. I'm gonna have a 37% chance to avoid projectiles after I get hit by one. It's not too bad then.
That was fun.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use silent.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
Helping that
No, I probably am not replacing the Onslaught Flask anymore. Not now that I need like a very specific ring. I think it's gonna be very difficult to
You think I'm good?
Did you set you are brutal?
replace
not
it
as dumb as you
as a result of that.
No disrespect, but you gotta die now. Captain's orders. I'm here to blow a little wind into your sails, mate. You hit me in the eyeball. Why the eyeball?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh no. Whoa.
keep your word or lose your
We'll
head.
see how it goes. I should have, but I didn't.
Last victory was not mere chance.
Hmm. Man, okay. Well, we're gonna get avoid to elements in the build now, so that's good. With those boots. Avoid projectiles, avoid elements. Solve my dex issue. Tricky. Still goes back to just how insane the gearing for this build is. Like, it just doesn't make sense as a build to require such an extreme level of gearing. could get a rare jewel for myself that has corrupted blood immunity so I can put on burning ground, because I think that's actually what's gonna kill me next. I might be able to. It's neat, yeah. But yeah, definitely not. Definitely not worth. Just such a weird setup to even attempt to have someone else replicate. I have no idea how you would.
Just need a moment.
I don't know how you could possibly have someone else replicate this thing.
Just not yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's a concept that exists. But if you want to try to make it yourself, I legitimately don't know where to tell you to start. Yeah, exactly. Literally start the video off with, do not attempt to make this build. Do not attempt to make this build. If you do, you are at your own. Do not ask me questions. I will not have answers.
The pick thanks to your
Well, no, I wasn't really frustrated in terms of like, I was gonna quit the build. I did say I was gonna play it for a day or two more. I was getting more so like, just running out of options. Like yesterday was just mostly me going, okay, well, what options do I have left? Like, what can I still do? What can I try? What am I forgetting? That was pretty much what was going on yesterday. It wasn't even so much about any kind of frustration in that regard. It's just I was running out of options. About to ready? No. I just needed time to think. That's all. Just needed time to think. Something was gonna lock in. I just needed to see if there was something. Yeah, exactly. Like, it works. It's just not cost effective at all. This shit on that. Yeah. It happens sometimes. But, yeah, this is just, it's way too expensive to generate this build. That's the issue. New D4 season? I'm good, thanks. Or is it the expansion? Is that coming out?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul?
It was a short season before the expansion. Nah. I mean, I might give the expansion a shot, who knows, but I definitely won't be giving a season a shot. I don't care enough to do that.
Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
I got plenty of other things that are more exciting.
Have no fear, creature. Where you are going.
We'll spend a week playing through Void Stranger and being lost out of our fucking minds. rather than playing Diablo. Yeah, the ramp's getting better. The ramp's getting better.
Feel death's grip, mortal.
Everything's getting more comfortable. I've got more wither.
Death will never come
I didn't switch to Viper Strike here either.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Riot Lime. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with it as well. I'm like,
We are not so different.
would I rather play D4 or would I rather just go play Torchlight?
Grey class.
Pretty obvious for me if I was gonna do something, you know, between the two of them. I'd rather just go play Torchlight.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Feel death's grip.
Think soon. I don't know when the next season for
Some
Infinite is.
let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
For the entire league. It's a damn good Pro League, no doubt.
Faith was a veil for your base
It's a
desire.
damn good Pro League.
Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your god.
I think October. Okay.
Your soul
I mean, that's not bad timing wise then, honestly. Play all of September and then pop over to Infinite, play for like a week or so while waiting for November to come up. Timing wise works out pretty damn well there.
Kolamak. Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed.
My cause fuels me.
Ah, Dejin.
The souls of those
July 4th is when it started. I should probably log in and get my portal at some point if the season's still going. Run some Clockwork stuff. Upstream.
Your soul burns for me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Don't do this, exile.
There's the Battle Pass called done. Right.
Still join us.
Alright. Maybe we get it on the first Katarina and I spec for nothing?
Ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
No. Damn. Didn't get that lucky. Not a first Katarina. Gonna have to do another Katarina. Are any Katarinas? It's very possible, yes. Tell me your disgusting dagger. I need my disgusting dagger for this build. I can't sell you my dagger yet. Yeah. It could be a lot of Katarinas before we swap out. He's finished him? No, I think he's talking about my dagger. The one in my hand. The one I use to poke things with. Like D3. I don't know if I'd still consider it to be similar to D3. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played the newest season, so maybe it is, but D3 was an actual one-time fee. True that as well. Is basically it. We'll see. I'm not taking them at their word for essentially anything. I'll wait for it to come out and then play it and see what it actually is. Or wait for other people to play, because I'm not going to play. Unless I hear good things.
War Knights. blessings.
Why would I not? I don't know. Just something tells me it might not be exactly what's on the tin. Don't know why, but got a feeling. It might be good, who knows? But yeah. Full price DLC? Yeah. It's kind of what I'm also. I don't know. This feels weird. That game feels weird. I don't know why. What was I saying? Knowing Blizzard stuff? Probably. I mean, I think they've already had a couple discount sales. You seen the skill tree? Yes, I saw it in LA. Well, I saw the pre-workings of it, yeah.
And criminals must be punished.
I've played with the PO2 skill tree.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
For $45. Right, glow, yeah. There's enough balance in the game. Yeah, I don't know. It just like it doesn't scratch any of the itches for me. I think for the most part, like the other games scratch the itches. Right, guys, yeah. And that's it, yeah. Right, Lime. Yeah, that's definitely like one of the things I notice with every time I've played. I'm like, I want to go do this thing that interests me. It's like, oh yeah, you're doing like 800k DPS. Well, what's everyone else doing? 8 bill. It's like, oh, okay. Like it I don't know. Yeah, not really good for me. It just and then the very little creativity that you've been able to have in that format just doesn't feel very cool. Let's get a speed for me. Watermelon's underrated. I do like watermelon. I don't know if it's underrated. I think most people rate watermelon quite highly. Speed farms for no reason. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe someday they draw my interest, but for now, nah. I got plenty of other stuff I'd rather play and put my investment into and time into than worry about D4. Wolkage.com. Right, glow, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, 100% Lime. Yeah, like I don't see a world where I log into D4 once PO2 is out. Like if I want to play Torchlight, like, I'll play Poe 2, Poe 1, Torchlight, and maybe Epoch if it ever, like, fully fleshes out its endgame. I don't see a world where I log into D4 after Poe 2 comes out. There's not enough time in a year for me to play all those games, and then it's just going to be such an inferior product that,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Watch the campfire talks. No, I'm good. I take everything that's said in to me like that very much with a grain of salt. I'll just judge it on the game. What we get from Kata? The chess piece. No Veldorb. Just gonna keep going, bashing more maps in. They do have their own Chris Wilson. Not the same one we know. The double down was the best. The best part of the D4 launch experience was getting a chicken sandwich. Might be right. Greatest money ever spent. Yeah, that's the one I usually use, Kaiser. There's different variants of it, but that's the one I go for, just because it's more recovery rate, and then it slows it down, so you don't have to press the button as often. Or it's more recovery, and you also don't have to press the button like every 3 seconds. So that's usually the one I end up using. Right, Lime. Yeah, I mean, Epoch is like right on the edge of, I think it's gonna end up being pretty good, but it needs to really flush out its end loop. If it can do that, I think it'll be in a good spot.
Now, you face the biggest and baddest blind rot bastard.
Fun's over, blind rot.
Both things in the middle. Right. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it folds out. And yeah, you're right, Lime. Like, for me, it's the graphics and the visuals and all that stuff. I just don't care about any of that. I just really care about if the core concept of it lets me be creative and have fun and do all that stuff. So the other elements are whatever. Right, DPO. Yeah, there's kind of a weird, you're not really doing anything in time. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think if Epoch takes the time and puts in the effort, there's a possibility and chance that they actually do pull out a really good thing. They just need to figure out what it is that they want to do in their own style, in their own way, and I think if they can figure that out, they have a chance. But they gotta figure that out first. Right, yeah. No, Epoch, like I said, I like Epoch. But it's just, it needs a hook. It needs a hook. Yeah, it needs a bit more. Once it gets a bit more, it'll be a good game. In front of a build. Sim for hours. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's nice and straightforward and fun to do in that regard, and so on. It just feels too happy medium of an RPG. Right. Yeah, like I said, once it figures out what it wants to be, I think it's gonna be a big difference, but right now it's kind of in between of not having its own character to a degree. Like, it's good, but it's not great. It doesn't. I couldn't point to one specific aspect of Epoch that is better than any of the other ones that are being like developed and thought about. Rylan, right? Missing the crackage, kind of, yeah. It's I think that's like the thing about it. Like it's good, but it just doesn't. It doesn't have the full hook yet. We'll see. Just lost motivation too quickly. Right, value, yeah. It is pricey. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. There's a lot of things in the landscape of RPGs being tweaked on and worked on and all that stuff, and we'll see what it all amounts to. Who knows? Who knows where the landscape will finally go to and end up being. The world's your cloister. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. It's like, there's a bunch of good ones. There's only a couple great ones.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right, line, man. Yeah, that's the thing for me. It's like visuals take very little precedence on me enjoying a game. So it only carries so much weight. And like was said earlier, I think one of the things for me with Diablo 4 is like it's the locked items per class is a very weird choice for me, because I just don't really get why I do that. Like, you can't be inspired to do something else while playing something else, which to me is just, I just don't get it. I don't get why you would take that approach in an ARPG. Yeah, basically, because it was the same. WoW players. The prettier one? I mean, I guess, yeah. Post-traditional ARPG era? Yeah. I mean, that's true, yeah. Mindless farming simulators? I don't know. It's just like, for me, it's such a key part of playing playing these types of games is to be inspired to do other things. Like, you're doing one thing and then you find something or interact with something that draws you into doing another thing. To take that loop out, where you just feel like if you want to start something else, you start from scratch, just feels so weird to me nowadays in the way that it currently sits. I just don't get that. Because I mean, hell, even in like fucking D2 days, you would have dropped stuff for leveling purposes or whatever, and you could like be inspired to do something or get a unique or whatever. It's like, I don't know, that was such a key component of these games for me, that while I'm doing this, I get a spark of inspiration for something else. That's not having that, it just ruins the whole experience.
Just need a moment to catch my
I think that's the biggest thing, that until there is an update for Diablo that says we remove class-based loot, I just don't see myself really going back for the seasons. I'll check out the expansion probably, but last Poe League? Nah, there's plenty more to come. Not even close. I'm sure it was fun. The management showed hard. Yeah. Yeah, Poland's still kicking about. It's gonna keep going.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell a Moana warrior.
Come on, warrior. You don't need that violence.
And sisters.
Unique shouldn't be class bound. Yeah.
Your body is
Like it
strong,
just,
Karui.
I just don't get it. I don't get why they made that choice. Yeah. I wonder if there's an off chance that this is actually going to be a 3-month league. And then that puts the early access like a month into the next Poe League. Epoch might have go balance with their items work. I think Epoch is pretty decent on it, yeah. Kill a boss as a druid. I should be able to get barb uniques. Yeah, I agree, Lime, yeah. Right, yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, they're not gonna stop Poe 1 leagues while they're still like, yeah, trying to churn out the pipeline for the rest of the money they need, right? Like just operating cost. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna turn off Poe 1 for the next half a year, and like, no way. You don't enjoy it? Yeah, that's fair enough. I enjoyed it decently well. I would say that I like between Torchlight's and Epoch system, I think I'd like Torchlight's more. In terms of just how to like generate gear. But it's a player preference thing, depending on how you feel, what you want to play, how you want to do it. Torchlight gear feels so much better to put on. Yeah. Exactly, Lunch, yeah. Yeah, something about Torchlight's gearing is like, you really, because it's that, like, that incremental upgrades of each piece and you're taking them up the tiers, it really does have that, like, perfect loop of you want to log in and just improve one piece of gear, one piece of armor, one piece of something. Like, let me log in and do a couple farms and try to make this piece like a T2s across the board or whatnot. It really does that loop really well, which makes you just like really lock in on a character, which is kind of cool.
I think I can rely on you.
It was only playing.
Deeply disappointed.
Maybe value. I don't even know if it's like I don't know if it's realistically good for anybody. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like,
Could be no simpler exchange.
I feel like it's just bad for everybody that you can't drop other classes loot. Peace out, Spips. Guess we'll see. Oh, right, DPL, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Different feels on how you gain power.
business have you got us into?
Yourself.
Wait. Again. Weak.
Always.
I am a savage.
Somehow, trusting this.
Hmm. But we'll see what ends up happening with all the games coming out, who does what and how they do it, and what their approach is gonna be. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Then also the MTX purchases. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that player base breakdown works. Cause yeah, there could be all sorts of schools of thought there. Yeah, no, that's exactly my thing, Lime. Like that's the way I think about it as well, is like if you want someone to all of a sudden stay hooked on the game, having the chance of them dropping something for another class that's like the big ticket item for something, or like an enabler for a cool thing that they can go do on another class while they're playing the thing they're already like excited about, that's like the best way to keep someone just like engaged. You're like, oh shit, I dropped the thing that makes that other build, let me try to make that other build. Making decisions for D4, just don't play NJ. It's possible that, yeah, it does in some ways feel like, yeah, like the people in charge just don't really understand the ARPG loop. That's how it keeps me engaged, basically. Like it is kind of the feeling you get from it, because like it's been the core loop of these games ever since I've been playing them. Why change when you do the same as the good dev design? Yeah. Hey, look at this thing. Yep. Really interesting. Binge one class, right?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, the other classes have green number. I mean, I guess that's true. But yeah, no, it's like that to me is always gonna be the thing I need from an action RPG. I need to be able to do what I'm doing, like here, you know, I'm just mapping kind of mindlessly, and at the same time, I can get currency that upgrades this character, but I can also get things that maybe are for the next character or entice me to check out another character. So it's like, without that loop, I just don't want to do a character beyond the first. So that kind of like instantly breaks the desire to like stick with the game long term, and maybe that's their goal. Maybe their goal is to have people do like one character and not stay on the server as long. Come in, do a bit of the season pass, leave. So I think I'm finding a game and tells me make my next character. I mean, fair enough, Lime. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm gonna drop something that's like really gonna change me in Poe terms. It's gonna be like, you know, some mechanic that they add, like the rune crafting or whatever, you know, stuff like that entices me to really go to a next character. That's more so in Poe terms, but it's still something you can kind of stumble into in some ways. Yeah. It's like it's still good for the game. Yeah, exactly. Like it's for you know, if you're a more casual player and maybe you drop like a fucking perfect Phelan right now, right? It's like that's like 5 divine, you get a block, everyone's talking about how good block is. Maybe that entices you to make a block character. Try that out next. So like that kind of stuff, you kind of need it in these games to get people excited and trying different things and excited about what's on the ground. If the general player base isn't excited about what's on the ground, then it's very difficult to keep them around. Those of us that know what we're doing to some degree, or know how to look for the weird, interesting things outside of what's on the ground, then we'll be fine. We'll always be able to stay in the game. But if you don't have a way to entice the general populace to check out other things, which is usually by dropping those things or showing them it somehow, then your game's just kind of dead in the water, because everyone's gonna log in, do a character, and then that's it. And if next season, next league, next whatever, you don't give them something that entices them to come back and something that feels refreshing, then they're not gonna come in, because they already had the one character experience. I am broke. I need to chuck more gold into. It's because I'm running mappers right now. Mappers are burning through my gold reserves quite rapidly.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Started running some mappers to try to get the boss to spawn. I'll pay for the server cost. It's honestly possible that that's like straight up why they designed it that way. Let's keep shoveling gold in the fire. Yeah, that's what it is. Get some mappers going. Right. Yeah, I'm just running them right now because I wanted to, 1, burn my pool of maps, and then 2, also see if I can get the T16 mapper boss to spawn. I've yet to actually do that one. Is boost onslaught and kill? I mean, it could be a way to do it, sure, but I got gold on my silver flask as it is, so I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not gonna really care about it. This guy does not map in like the fastest way possible, so I'm not gonna try to speed it up any more than I'm currently speeding it up. Rarity support. I wish. This doesn't have enough damage for rarity support. It's okay, but weak in areas. And do the 50 mil first. Get it out of the way, and then, having said you've done it, move on to other stuff. I'm out of coffee. No! Val remove 3 quality. 69. Nice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good shit. Wow, I have a lot of these. Where was the one? Wasn't there like one where it's like have your dudes do a bunch of mapping or something? I don't remember which one it was. Something. That was GGG. Oh yeah, tier 14 or higher. 200, holy shit.
Just cracked and I got the bits.
prefer brine rot.
No, I'm just no good.
People are in Chieftain for Bleed. Because Bleed can do its thing, and Chieftain has a lot of defenses. Don't need more damage. Need more D. People like the D. Right, Glow, yeah. They kind of took a weird direction. I'm not entirely sure even if there like was really a market for the direction they were going, but I mean, I guess they've made their money back, so yeah, sure. Fair enough. Don't know if they're going to make their money in the long run, but unless you really need damage, yeah. I mean, I will say now that we have Ghost Dance and all this stuff going, I definitely feel like I have the EHP number that Pub is saying I have. This is pretty crazy for how little you really do get hurt. I should buy my Awakened Gyms and stuff, switch out my links, actually get my damage to where it's supposed to be. See how it feels then.
Gruesome. Hate myself. Gruesome. That was vivid. Ah, nobleman's work.
I don't know. I don't know how their actual financials, but
Just need a
maybe they did, maybe they didn't.
catch my
Yeah, I should probably change my links to get my actual links in this build. Wouldn't be a bad idea to solve that. Those nukes. I'm still on. Still on the old links.
A chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Yeah, I'd assume they.
Let's get this handled and get out.
You win. Let's parlay.
Made pretty good money on their
Going to hurt.
Leo's the
weird investment, for better or worse.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see.
my family. Time to espionage.
Espionage raid. Alright. So.
Freeze!
Time to up the stakes. Stop and run.
Ow. Fucking corrupted blood, man. Ow. Okay, so what were my links? Don't save, import me. Wait, did I have a? No, I never made like an official version of this. Okay. Guardian. Boom, 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 boom. Power. Focused. Might. Bring one C2 chisels. Yep. Is it worth it? Who knows? It might be. I don't know. I think maybe KFC just has like a thing where they're all PR is good PR, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's just what it is. And somebody is. Somebody's eating it. I don't know why, but they are. Not my place to question their questionable desires. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Where is my... a problem with extra steps? I mean, it basically is, yeah. Alright, 11. It wants awaken added chaos damage in place of crit damage. Was this spoops? Not spoops. Sups. Deadly elements. Unbound elements. Nightblade. I need awaken chaos damage. Really? It still wants that? Why? Why do you want that? How much extra damage and base damage I have? Why is that what you are thinking I need? I mean, I'll take it, but why? Same thing. I was looking at the number. Probably have shitty flat damage. I mean, I've got a giant fucking fizz stick. Well, that's what surprises me, that it's like +1 that versus +1 this. Only one dagger? Eh. Still good, Jim? I guess. Surprising. Surprising that it's better than a Void Pen. But yeah. Alright. It's fine, it's cheap. Yeah, no, I'm saying why is it better than Void Pen? They both give +1. I'm just surprised it wants more flat rather than multiplier. Between the two. Yeah, I mean, it's focused. If I take focus off, it's 15, but... Yeah, it's max weather. Viper. Viper is 27 mil. So, not too bad. Gonna work in the morning? Ugh. On a holiday. Avoid, dodge, sin. Is Nightblade? Yeah. The whole build is built around Elusive and Nightblade and stuff. Okay. Unbound Deadly added. Unbound Deadly added. Did I ever pick those up from my other guy? I might have. Are they uncooked? Unbound. Deadly. He's got Void, but nope, he doesn't have added. What's the difference? $5 mil. Eh. I'll try and see how it feels with these because I already have them. I really gotta make a video on that guy before I take too many pieces off him. Yeah, don't need the resist. Oh no, I might need the resist because I'm changing boots. Yep. Deadly, out for Deadly. Void comes out for that. Unbound for that. There we go. There we go. Bit more damage. Easy does it. And farming back to Katarina's to try to get this Veil Orb to drop so I can make my boots. Swap out my rings. Get avoids. See if we can run some Lacrum.
You are the only one who matters.
Just need a moment.
I did watch the race, yeah. Actually a decent race. Not like a whole lot of track action happened, but the finale was good, and Ferrari went from a Hail Mary play, but it worked out for them, so not bad. Yeah, Norris is in a tough spot. I mean, McLaren in general is in a tough spot. Really? What the hell killed me? Focus on the first lap. His starts have always been a little bit rough. Like, for someone to like, get him in that turn was surprising. Especially his own teammate. Into turn 1. Or, not turn 1, turn 3. But, I don't know, McLaren needs to figure out what they're doing with the whole... I hate to say it, but they do really need to put team orders in. Yeah, no, Piastri did well. He fucking sent it. They're really throwing away Norris's ability to get world championship. Like, it's completely possible that they could do it. But they need to go for it. They need to drive the two of them like they're going for it. And the earlier they make that choice, the better, so. Don't know what to say there besides hopefully they can figure it out.
So, you're the exile.
Hopefully they don't waste it too long.
Now, is it? Your fight's
'Cause nobody knows how long Red Bull's gonna be on the back wing like this.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Like the fiend.
We'll see, we'll see.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
But it feels good for Leclerc. Even though they they almost threw it with the pit stop into the undercut, but needs a miracle? Yeah, I don't know what. I'm sure they're working on something, I just don't know what it's gonna take. Yeah, the car went south. Very south. Which is kind of weird. Oh, DRS on? Yeah, I did. Red baloney. Baloney. Yeah, I mean, like, it was like he had trouble fucking passing science with DRS open from like fresher tires and yeah, even on the Mercedes. I don't know. Yeah, the car just wasn't going anywhere. Was it potato? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of engineering talk going on behind the scenes, I'm sure, to try to figure out like what do they do? What's the step? What solves their current conundrum? Because they gotta solve it. They gotta solve it rapidly too if they want Max to still keep world champion. They've got a lot of solutioning to. I mean, I think eight races. Cause like, that's the. I think it's 9, 8, 9, 9. It might be 9 races. Cause it's like, if McLaren fucking straps in and said we're gonna push Norris. Third still, yeah, we still got a while to go. As well, because that's the thing is like if McLaren says we're pushing Norris and he's gonna be driver number 1 and he's gonna get world champion, they have every potential to do it because they have enough catch-up time. Cars are supposed to drive forward, yeah. They want constructors, yeah. But I mean, today's race kind of showed it wasn't just Perez. Like, even Verstappen can't get that car out of where it is right now, so I think that car is just fucked. I don't know. I don't know what upgrades have done to what, but it seems to just not turn at all. So it'll be interesting to see what the rest of the season holds. Very interesting indeed. What's gonna be like really weird and kind of also sad is like if Verstappen does still win world champion just from the original points he scored up at the beginning of the season, but he wins it in like 7th place in some race. It's gonna be like the weirdest world championships ever. I used to sing me with that one. It got really hot in my room. I wasn't opening my door. Though my door is now opened, so I will put my hoodie back on in a little bit once I go make a coffee. This feels wrong. Yep. It's because I sit under a massive vent, and even if the vent is closed, it's the first vent coming out of the AC, so like where I am is super cold always, which is nice. Oh yeah, like one, you know, Norris and Piastri take each other out in a corner, and that's enough point differential to win. And it's like, that's all it took. It's gonna be really weird. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be conspiracy theory filled, no doubt. It was just super cold in your room always. Take your AC and duct it straight into that one room with a duct that's 6 times too big. Yeah, McLaren definitely needs to figure their shit out. Yeah, you can. It's like, I don't know. They just don't seem to have someone who's willing to put the fucking foot down and be like, this is how we're winning this shit. It's 60 degrees in your place. Fair enough, Lime. I don't need it to be that cold. Hell, I don't actually normally have it that cold. It's just the way that this house is designed. Looking at Ferrari, I mean, that's true, yeah. It was a good call that they made the call to do that, to stay out on the long stint and try the one stop. But the call that got them to that was not a good idea, so they kind of like won by sheer luck of one call working out in the favor of the other call. It's super cold in your bedroom. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not the type of person. My room's usually what is it in here right now? It's currently 25°C in my room. Which is quite warm. A radio message from Lurk. Oh yeah. Like, why the fuck are we doing this shit again? Not typical. Who could have guessed? Nobody saw it coming. Just like the Spanish Inquisition.
Thanks to you.
Lindsay, welcome. Damn, Lime. I just run hot, I guess. Not much else to it. You have AC there? Yeah, I have AC. Well, that's one way. It's like it. Yeah, I usually, like I said, I don't really. I like run really cold, but that's probably because I'm fucking thin as a rail, so. Got none of that extra heat keeping layer, whatever it is. Thin as a rail, yes. Insulation layer, yeah, that's what it is. None of that. Whatever that fat is that keeps you insulated. Brown fat, is that what it was? I got none of that. There's a seal. No, seals are made of brown fat. You run hot. Yeah, I run like very cold. I'm always in a long sleeve shirt for the most part.
just need a moment.
Pretty much always. Oh, close. Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I'm usually always wearing a hoodie and long pants of some kind.
Must be punished. Did you wish to join the other?
Bloody invaders still alive.
I do not go above that.
Be here. This shouldn't be
I'm growing
allowed.
stupid and ready to fight me. Fuck yeah. Lime's a nudist. Hey man. Come for your own home. Why not?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Nothing wrong with that. Sick to the chair. Don't get a leather chair.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Strange equipment at high prices. That's the beauty of gambling. A decent payoff, I'd say.
Or much mage load? Yeah, basically. That plus the chest piece for flask gain 2 charges every 3 seconds. The belt, and then 2 fasting brewed for potencies. All my flasks are always up. Except my onslaught flask, that one falls off for
Here's another pack.
a fraction of a second here and there, but yep, pretty much. I prefer doing it this way over Mage Bloods and stuff, because way cheaper.
Godslayer, good day.
Yep. Well, Ties is just like, you know, you put a couple points in and you get decent punch out of it. And for CI builds, having your flask up all the time is huge, so. Because yeah, this falls off for a sec, but only a fraction of a sec. Still mapping. Because it has Dex. You're not wrong, yeah. Actually solved my Dex issue that I'm having to solve by doing other things. Was Diala's totems interesting? Right. Alva.
Thanks to
Do another Alva map, and then we can do another Katarina. Alva, map, Katarina, coffee. In that order. I'll try Katarina this time with Viper Strike and see if it feels so much better or worse.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Else with a resistant. She's got a bad idea and she knows it. Yeah, okay.
at last.
Worry.
Chance to drive a
What's to worry
sword
about?
through that Miranda's skull.
Living the good life.
This work?
Alright, there we go. What level WW at? What? Oh, 92. 92 at the moment.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just kind of going. Doesn't clear very fast, so just going slowly. Wings on his head. What was that show that had the fat fairies that had like little wings? I can't remember. That's what it reminds me of.
The mother of death did not return me empty-handed.
It came to fight. It came to cut, to impale, to rend. Does it get to go
So
through
be it.
its dark
Karui
place
Jade and
again?
Leave the mask on.
I'm afraid.
Okay,
I'm afraid the
level that up.
You
Level that up.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluff. A
Pull you
wise
into there.
choice indeed.
Euro trip. No, it's not that one. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, the elusive feels pretty good. I don't necessarily know if it's adding much to it. It does mean that I always have some elusive effect going on. So that's good. I don't know if it's doing. I don't know. I think it feels better. I mean, I've been pretty much on autopilot for the last hour. I haven't really paid too much attention to my screen, so. Something feels pretty good. Whatever that is, I'm not entirely sure yet. Gains XP, yeah, basically. Pretty good sign.
Time to up the stakes.
I can definitely feel like those sections that my DPS is still slightly lacking just due to the way that the build works. But I don't think there's really a solution for that. I think that's just gonna be how the build essentially is built. Like, I can get more DPS, but as long as I want to have same level of defense, I just can't do anything about it. Other than get more levels. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not what I would call a good solution either way. Could we get it? Could we make it do more damage? Yes. Is there any fucking reason to do that? No. It's like, it quite literally is a state of not worth doing anything more.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden
Very
Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, John.
No. Why?
Wall.
My
Feel
family,
death's
please. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John.
It goes to show you how much it takes to make some of this shit sometimes work. Where you're just like, yep, made it work. Don't you do it. But that's fine. We've learned things. And that's the important part. All this cost, yeah. Well, thankfully I can get some of that cost back by selling this guy's stuff, so. If nothing else, I got that going for me. I have to do it again. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, that's what I was talking about yesterday, right? Like, the benefit of doing this setup is now I know that if there is changes to Acro that make it easier to do or anything like that, then a setup like this becomes way more viable, way more feasible, and thus way more stronger. It's just, in its current state, you just know not to do it, which is fine.
Yours will serve. Mortal. Darkness swarms. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end?
You haven't done that yet, Lime. Nice.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Taking this cold setup. I mean, yeah, we really would just be stronger as taking this cold. What's the problem with aggro? It requires 150 spell suppression, which is a lot. And then, because you're putting 150 into that, your other layers, to generate a layer of defense, take another stack of things to get into the build as well. So, you have to invest a lot more than, let's say, if you were just gonna go block. So it isn't worth realistically doing something like this when other options are available. Nobody knows, no.
Your soul burns for me.
My crossbows builds seem fine. It takes a lot to get 150 suppress, which means you have to give up a lot to do that. Which, in terms of other things, you know, your gearing is way more expensive.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
As a result, what's in supposed for reason? Yeah, but that's a lot.
It was a mistake to bring you into the fold.
Like,
One that
overall, that's a lot. It's not 10 divine.
your soul
Like, straight up, it's
belongs
not.
to me.
Like, if you're gonna get 100 suppress on your tree, you're giving up your tree for suppress.
Your soul burns.
So then turn it into dodge, which is weaker. Like the amount of work that it took to make this is not reflective of the strength of it. The budget was much higher than it needed to be.
Your hopeless cause will
I think they're playing with a cane? No. Like, it's just not. Which is the right choice, yep.
such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion,
I'm just too lazy for the legwear.
your gods.
Also, I don't have any more sockets left over. But yeah, spell dodge is just not worth doing. It's just better to go spell suppress and then take the extra points that you'd have to spend into it to put it into a recovery system or something like that. Or go spell suppress block or anything like that. Like, going spell dodge is just not worth it
Ever loved or cared about.
for the cost. Yeah, I mean, in a world where Svalin exists, it really isn't worth it, right? Like, it's straight up, this is the wrong play. So. Can we draw back row for review maps? I mean, we can, sure. We can see how much better it feels. Svalin and spell dodge? Yeah, but that's you're already immortal with Svalin. Like, you don't need to add spell dodge to that. It's like that's a different story. Like, sure, I could make this build stronger if I had a mage blood. But it's a matter of the cost ratio of what you're getting out of it. And going spell dodge is not cost effective. Let's screw over your block. Or you just spend a chaos and not roll that map mod. I don't know. Mouse blind, that's fine. I mean, I've run plenty of things that, you know, I'm not supposed to be running, but I just don't care if I'm dying. Depends on what you're doing in that sense as well. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's just not, like, spell dodge is just not cost effective. There's no world where it's worth doing in a setup like this, because of the extreme cost of going spell dodge. Yeah, Svalin's pretty much the best budget defense in the game. Because, like, realistically, you are better not getting the 50 extra spell suppression and just staying spell suppression. It's less weight on your tree, it's less weight on your nodes. You can use those nodes for better things. You have a better max hit, which is more important than having a EHP pool for most cases, unless you're doing, you know, simulacrums or something. There's just not really a reason to To be spell dodge. Isn't the threat and tax and dots after you have Giga spell block and dodge? I mean, yeah, you still need evasion in those setups, and I have that. But maybe increase it to -15. Yeah, maybe. Just to strictly be a defensive shield. All right. Yeah, we'll see what they do with Salem. But yeah, this is making this build has definitely shown me that the cost ratio here is tilted out of the fucking wazoo. Because like with the amount of stuff I have, you know, this has suppress, implicit suppress, this has suppress with all the other things. This has suppress. I've then had to change this into all suppress. I still have this node for suppress. And I'm barely getting aggro here. With also a quartz flask to sustain suppress from that as well with increased effect, which is another 12. Like it's so much suppress. And it just it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Probably fix it. Yeah, probably. You can trigger any skill. That's funny. It's just not a worthwhile mechanic to invest in. Spell dodge is... it takes too much. For what it is, and the fact that it only gives you EHP rather than max hit. It's just not that strong. HP pulls low. 5600, I guess. I wouldn't consider that super low, but
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell a Moana warrior, flee, kill them dead, ancestors.
okay, yes. I mean, yeah, sure. But that goes back to my point of, to make this work, you need to make sacrifices to make that happen. Right? Like, the amounts of work to get damage, spell dodge, and another layer of defense on top of it that isn't Svalin is a lot. Right? Like, I would be better off just swapping my shield for Svalin rather than doing what I'm doing now. What'd you do with the Helm you linked in global? The fuck? Oops. Hmm? Reservation, cold, lightning, power charge. Don't know. It's good. Don't know what I'd do with it. Kind of hard because you don't have a life roll on there. But not a fucking clue. Good helmet. Decent little helmet. Power charge. Yeah, Glow got a +1 max power charge, mana reservation, double T1 resistances. Just no life prefix. Not a bad helm, I just don't know what it worth using on. That's too. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. For power charges. I mean, maybe. Don't know.
For your life, Corandus. Leave the
More
mask
partially
on.
completed maps.
Do you know how my... I'm afraid gruesome. That was thank you. Please put the knife down now.
Recombo version. Energy shield, energy power charge, crit multi, strength socketed. Got a Lich Crown. 2 versions of a Lich Crown. Not bad.
Just need a moment.
Not bad.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
And Divines. +2 power charges, mana reservation efficiency, and 2 resistances, even with crafted life. Yeah, maybe. Double corrupt and roll the dice. Is there anything else I can upgrade for this stupid thing? Other than just levels.
Don't make me hunt you down.
I don't think so. I think 2 drill sockets and the levels, and then get the boots done.
Nest invader.
Mm.
I'm glad we could come. Blessings.
Oh yeah, people have been doing the corrupted power charge stuff this league. Right, yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, this league it probably wouldn't actually be worth that much. Due to... You know what is worth much? This is not worth anything. Alright, cool. I should scry a map at some point, shouldn't I? Does Ashen Wood have any good div cards I should put somewhere? I don't know. I haven't scried a map yet, so I don't have that challenge done.
Too easy, assassin.
Killing me, so be it. But if word of that,
I suck. Oh. Oh, nice genocide, yeah. That'll work. Yeah, I'm not gonna run Bramble.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hail,
Scry a map. Bramble. Well, that's fucking useful. What the fuck is Bramble? there.
Choose.
What's what are the cards? Oh, it really has nothing. Almost scream. Just to use it. I'm not gonna use Bramble. Like, I don't care. Sure.
Remember this.
Yay, 28. Look at that. Fancy lines and stuff. Hell yeah. I haven't scried anything all league, so fuck it. First scry of the league. Right, Raj. So fucking pog. Yeah. Alright, let me get a cup of coffee. And keep going. Level this guy up some more. Right time? Yeah, let me see if
Have anything for us to
show the shower.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
And we're soon there. Couple more and we'll have 9 divine, 2 mirror, 3 power. Not bad. Not bad. Good returns. So I mess up on return. Good luck. Which was the Maven chisel that had no value? It's this one, right? Yeah. Top one? Okay. So I just use this on a map to knock that one out as well. Oh. Fancy. Dang it. I'll use one more round. There we go. Neat. Another one done. 29. What do you do? Turn a div card set that rewards a level 21 or 23 quality jewel. Haven't done that yet? Huh. I guess just haven't had any of those on the filter? The hell do you want? No, this one. Really? That's 4 divines? Huh. I'll take it. Do. I guess that one's pretty easy to do. What do you? Use Chaos Orbs on the following base items while they're item level 83. Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay. Vendor recipes. Runesmithing stuff. I'll get that next build probably. If we go that route, bunch of things there. Do that quest. Do that. Wow, yeah, these are a lot easier. Mixed one there. Do any of these bosses. Me? Oh. That's why you want to Origin. Nice rush. Yay! Juve Totem! Alright. T17s. This. This will probably just complete itself. If I just run these guys for the next month. 17s and those. So that's easy. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna like autopilot my way to 38. That's kind of funny. Alright, let me get a cup of tea, use the bathroom. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Stop it.
Long, long may.
Let's get shifty.
Okay, I got sidetracked. Found a banana. What are you doing? Fuck yeah. Am I looking down? No, by looking sideways. It was flopped on the table in front of me. I'm wearing green banana. 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 Too much fucking investment, man. Too much fucking investment. Oh. It's not bad for a divine. Worst cost effectiveness. Yeah, no, I don't have much of a question about it. No. It's just I'm just kind of more so surprised by it constantly. Cuz I'm trying to think of a way to do it, but they're all lightning strikes. If we yes. Out of the 166 characters that exist, 75% are Svalin in this same weird setup. Hell yeah, I trust. Right, yeah. Svalin spell dodge progenesis. Uh-huh. It's just like, how big can I make my EHP? Max hit of 5. At that point, yeah, it's just There's 42 characters using spell dodge without Svalin. Want to make it melee builds, but you don't want to make melee weapons. I mean, Void Forge. Hey, there are only 9 divine this league. That's an option. Or Paradoxica, yeah. Yeah. Did one Cyclone. Mathlow's Cyclone thing right now looks alright. His Bleed Cyclone, so that's another option. We'll go max hit there. 50k max hit? Okay, that's good. At least they have some, yeah. Because, yeah, it's... You know. It's easy to blow the HP. Just fucking... Go... Svalin, spell dodge... Run Progenesis, Petrified Blood. Always full life. All of a sudden you got yourself like an 800k of EHP. Chuck on a Mage Blood so you have Ruby, Sapphire, and Topaz always up as well. Oh yeah, the armor stalkers. I mean that's like 132k effective HP pool, but they have like big max HP as well. Even if maybe sometimes not a real build, but at least they have like max hit. That's the big thing. Give it up for the swimming pool. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I didn't question them. Yeah, I've run out of coffee. Max hit of 748k. There. Now that's what we're talking. 5.4 million max hit. Now we're talking.
Catch my breath.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill
That's
you
them
guys.
proper shit. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is like, the thing about that we've been talking about with this build the whole time is cost effectiveness.
You are a blight on this beautiful continent.
Like if you're trying to do defenses, this is not a cost effective way of...
Pathetic. Stay.
Yeah, Ninja's weird. It does all sorts of tick boxes and stuff. But yeah, it's just not a cost effective way of doing defenses. I have no idea why. Yeah, that's pretty much the difference. Starforge, physical damage. Voidforge, elemental damage. All comes together. All comes together. I go forward just chaos. Welcome to my tech. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. Basically, yeah. Is there still a good use for Echo Forge? Has this league helped Echo Forge in any way? Is there... No, not really.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How did I? Wars are not one. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
There's a really good build of Echo Forge this league. There is? Disenchant. I was wondering if that's where you're going with that. I was kind of thinking that's where you were going with that. The DE round. 21 Ninja. Yeah. Unique weapons are not as good as they are normally, because yeah, we can make some insane weapons. Case in point, my dagger. Yeah, there really isn't enough ways to scale chaos hit, yeah. Debating which direction to go for between Void and Star. Void is probably going to be more damage, but Star could do like bleed and stuff like Mathel's doing. If you want to try out the new stuff. The item just sucks, yeah.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes. Is no defense enough?
Nest invader.
Nest invader.
I can't afford.
Is that like Space Invaders, but with nests? They invade your nest thermostats.
Little deal is over, Exile. You win. Let this work.
Am I missing? No. Oh, I'm losing power charges.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Not bad. Yeah, take some returns.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mick just got like randomly louder all of a sudden. Why? Why not? Mind your own business has died. Huh. I mean, I'll keep minding my own business, but fair enough. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe.
Brine rot bastard of them all!
Fun's over, Brine Rot.
I got treasure for you.
Oh, that glitters is gold.
Oh, that glitters is gold. Hmm.
Long day.
Set up. Yeah, no, I really cannot think of anything I can add to this build after this last change to tweak it anymore. That's what I've been sitting here for like the last hour being like, is there something I'm still missing? Is there a piece of kit out there that is missing? Ow. And the answer is no. No, there isn't. Break something? Yeah. It really is at that degree of whatever it would be not all that helpful anymore. It just feels like there should be one more. There should be something else. Since we have kind of thrown the entire kitchen sink at it, it's not too surprising, but it feels that for the price of the entire kitchen, we only got the kitchen sink.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But that's just how builds are sometimes. They can't all. Right, yeah. It definitely feels old in terms of its system. Like, looking at it and playing with it. What? Oh, weird. It feels old. It feels like, a node that once had a use and now just doesn't really do it. But that's fine. It is what it is. Just doesn't have that same punch. Though I will say I like the playstyle. I like have boats, need hose. Good name. I like the playstyle, but I wish it could be more well-rounded. Which I guess block would be very similar to it, but you also have the recovery of block on top of it. Not allowed on the right side of the tree. Seems clunky. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. Massive amounts of investment to get pretty much the same level of stuff as block would do.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need good stuff.
You fight for a lie.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
All good.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
I do wonder with something like this, you know, where on their radar, like, tweaking stuff like this is, you know? I wonder how long something sits around on the old back pocket makes kind of little sense. And then somebody goes, hey, maybe we should, like, rework that node. My country mile. Using arrow dancing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised by that. Cause yeah, it's like, you know. Though, you know, without really sitting down and scratching your head, like I've said yesterday, I don't really know what they could do to spell dodge to differentiate it, other than just being essentially a different type of block. It just kind of doesn't really have, you know, the
You win. This work? This is grunt work.
yeah, I really don't know what they could like do to it. 9 using it. That's funny. Less supports interactions, yeah. It's like it does kind of just feel like a very lackluster version of block. Or the change block instead. Yeah. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, that's a good point. There really isn't any like payoff for it. It's just you didn't take a hit versus a lot of the other things like a block is like, oh, you blocked a hit, you do something. At least used to, but some of that got removed. But still, it's like swap to suppress, right? Yeah. Suppress is just you take half damage. It's legacy stat essentially. Essentially it is, yeah. But then it, you know, begs the question, is it just in because? Raising it to 90 would help. Maybe. Maybe it needs a higher cap than 75. But then getting 200 spell suppress would be insanity, so you'd want to have it be 90, but you know, 75% of your suppress goes into it or something to make it actually feasibly to do that. Right, Kaiser, yeah, that makes sense. You can't get anything from not having something happen. Deck stack, yeah. Yeah, I had to force it in this setup, definitely.
Just do it, you git.
You can do a cool backflip. Yeah, make me do a pirouette every single time I dodge. So I just like spin around like a top. 10 out of 10 would be worth investing into. Straight up. But yeah, it's just funny playing this and just thinking about how odd it feels as a stat, and building into it has been. You sometimes forget just how some parts of this game are still in a weirdly archaic state. Yeah, that one, yeah. I think Duelist has the leap slam, twirl. Wood log like a ninja. Fuck yeah. Substitution jutsu. That's exactly what I need. But yeah, it's just, it's noticeable here. And I wonder if part of it is also like the amounts of other, because you have to put so much investment into it. I don't know, maybe spell dodge should, I don't know, maybe it has to give you something in like reservation efficiency with spell dodge, that way you can fit in more auras more easily, so you don't have to like go out of your way to also get the auras for damage or something, like some kind of combo thing, so you could give up spell suppression but gain in other ways. It doesn't necessarily have to be directly defensive, and that could be interesting, more interesting to build around. Because that's really what the problem was here, is like the cost of building into spell dodge made it so that I had very little space to put anything into it. So maybe something like that would be best. I really don't know. Back and fresh, maybe. I was past Acro like in the past. You need to put them way out of range to stealing mechanics. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Acro gave you stuff to work with on the back end that let you do things better. Cause yeah, that used to be the way it was. Yeah. I don't know. It needs something. Not the worst one I've seen this league. I don't know. I got a pretty shit one earlier in the league. Are we comparing shittiest to shittiest? How bad is yours? What you got? No, you have positive life. It is not the worst one I've seen. Once you get a pure negative, then it'll be the worst one I've seen. Still a pretty bad one, but you need positive life and positive lightning resist. Then you've got all the workings of the worst one you can see. Past Acro, it was 50 spell suppress. Yeah. Maybe that would be enough. I don't know. It's still points. That's the problem. Is like, if there was something past Acro, it would have to be worth being able to spec out of other points and not like having to run Green Nightmare and stuff. Because you're so starved on the tree to then also bringing damage and another layer of defenses, because spell dodge itself isn't enough of a layer of defense.
Which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met, exile. Know that we must purify those.
Right, yeah, it's like you're giving up suppression, but in doing so, you're having to invest more to get kind of less. Like, yeah, your EHP goes up, but you don't gain more max hit. Max your suppressant for free. Yeah. So it's a tough spot, I'd say, to like what it could do differently. I don't know what they could add. I really don't. I mean, sure, I could just throw ideas onto the table non-stop. That wouldn't be that much, but I don't know what it would be that it would actually make this worth it for this level of investment. You'd have to do something pretty substantial to make the amounts I've invested into it have been worth it. Because I think that's the one thing I'm noticing the most. Yeah, it's not unsolvable. There's plenty of ways to do it. It's just what would be the what would be the way? Who knows? Alright, what you got in here? We got T1 life, T1 accuracy, dex. Yeah, with the right numbers, anything can be good. And suppression is the trade-off. Yeah, it does make it harder for it to be comparison to suppression, so because you need to make it so that it's worth investing another 50% into it. Versus just halving all your damage. Which is a large ask. Realistically. Yeah, no, that's true. There are plenty out there that work that are non-suppression, so can be done, yes. Hey, look at that, divine. I'll take it. Mapper's already paying off for their suction of gold. Fucking too much gold. Fuck you with eyebrows. You don't want to put scarabs to do real maps. That's funny. Drinking apple cider vinegar. What the fuck are the lyrics of this song? Just being lazy. There's an apple cider vinegar cover. Huh. Didn't know that. Do 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 do. Oh, is it? Huh. Known to be a home remedy thing. Did not know that either.
just now.
Health benefits to doing it? Hmm. Dilute it. Works good for throat infections. Huh. Mostly this person, I say. Yeah, I've never really, I don't know, I've never really gotten into any of those, like, yeah, like, health benefit related things. They've never really appealed to me. I don't know why. Warm salty water? Yeah, saline water and stuff is probably good. You can't talk them, they're dead. I mean, I guess. But yeah, I just never really been one to get into any of that stuff. Oh, right, blush, yeah. Self-pasteurize? I say. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can make anyone believe a lot of things. I mean, I get it, and some people do it out of desperation for being in a bad position or a thing that's they're hoping they can improve, but I'm fully leveled. No, not yet. A couple of my farmers aren't 10s yet. But I don't know, sometimes it just feels like a lot of that stuff is just people taking advantage of people in bad spots, which just feels like awful.
Exile?
Don't know how people do that. Guess by being scumbags, but that's what it is, I guess. Like some of those, like, I remember when my aunt was going through brain cancer, there was a bunch of, like, fucking remedy teas that were being, like, fucking suggested of, like, if you drink this, it's gonna help and shit. I'm like, dude, who the fuck is... Who is that low of a person to fucking try to make that kind of bullshit stuff? Yeah, it's fully upgraded, yeah. Grifters, yeah. As it works, I guess.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison?
Yeah, I guess some people just put money way above anything else in this world. Well, I say that as not really being surprised by that, but still surprising that you can use someone going through cancer as your means of funneling your money. Just seems like quite the leap to me. Even it's false? Maybe Blarsh, yeah. I'm sure some of it is not evil, but Snail Salesman? I mean, it definitely has its share of those, yes. Yeah. That's a whole different thing as well. It doesn't help that we live in the age of social media and all that stuff, so a lot more of the people who used to be yelling on the street corner now have an audience online and can amplify their voice with all sorts of mains, so you just end up in a cacophony of things. Only 50 with your insurance. Ah. Oh wait.
Killing me will bring you. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to our
Arteries dissected. Yeah. Gotta be careful with Kairos. Very much so.
Time to up the stakes.
Very much so. The pseudoscience, right? Yep. I mean, if it worked, it worked. Could be that that was what it did, or could be that there was other factors involved that helped. Who knows? Problem with a lot of that stuff is like the studies that people use to back up their claims or anything like that is they're always not proper studies, to put it mildly. So you end up in a spot where it's hard to take anything at face value. Yeah, basically that. If it helps, it helps. Fair enough, but you gotta be very careful with a lot of that stuff.
Salah.
That's the important part. 'Cause yeah. Don't want to go to a Cairo and wake up like some of those people who never walk out.
Care, exile. Karui and his fortress are not easily separated.
Not a good time. Always do research on wherever you're going.
Stay down.
I know.
This guy level's slow. Holy shit. I just realized I'm still 92. In comparison to...
Careful around my traps, Leo.
They drop no uniques. Oh. Wait. What's his point then? Just to be a dick? Will you just start stream at? I don't actually know what level I started to stream at, to be honest with you. I actually don't even die that much anymore. It's just slow. Like legit. This guy's just not... Yeah. Worse than Morgan? Oh, weird. So he just literally exists to not do anything? Ow. Never mind, there's a flop over. Fizz damage.
If it's information you're up, be careful where you
Fizz damage, fizz damage, fizz damage.
Trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake, but I see no better option right now.
Oh, I killed everything. I just died in the process. Just check back and no loot. Huh. Do.
need a moment to catch
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go perma BV. That setup's doable. Bastard, yeah, he was a dick in the previous league. I didn't know they kept him. Shows you how much I've walked into the Wildwood.
Faith.
If only you could see. All right then. Listen closely.
I probably walked in the Wildwood accidentally like 3 times, but I've never actually done Wildwood. I have no interest in going into it. 'Cause every time I walk in, I just fucking character screen myself so I don't fucking have to do it. There isn't. It's supposed to be okay now, I think, after the changes. I don't know. I hate Delirium, I hate Wildwood for the same fucking reason, so. It's not something I'm gonna do. It's really good with Exiles. Okay, so it does have a purpose then. When it's gonna be shit, I say. Absolutely helps with Life Force here. It's okay, so it does something. That's good. I just don't fucking want to wisp the entire map. I just don't care enough to do that. So at least it seems like it's a little bit better then. It helps with gold. It still wouldn't do it. I'm sure Delirium is about the same, but I still won't do Delirium. Gotcha, Barrage. Okay. That's good then. Yeah, my rule with anything in Poe, if I don't enjoy doing it, I'm not gonna do it. I do not care about the returns. I do not play this game for currency returns. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Rarity on your helmet. As long as you're having fun with the build, and that's what matters. Even if it is strange. But yeah, no, I keep to my rule for playing Poe. Best way to enjoy the game for 2 months non-stop is to not do anything you don't enjoy doing. Investment to cost. Yes, I mean, yeah, but it is an investment into the build. You are, you know, you're using the word correctly. If you know, you put in 100 divine to make a build that can generate you X amount of divines back. Pretty much exactly what it says on the tin. The Ori. Turn on investment. Hell yeah. Made a build to play the game. Yeah. But if you're specifically making a build to do something, you are investing into it. That is the word. Oh, damn, Mirage. I'm not crazy. Are you sure? Not even a little? Not a little bit of in there? There might be. Just a bit. That fear Xandro. Xandro does hurt, yes. Ow! Ow! Right, Kaiser, yeah. No, it's true. I mean, it's kind of the funny thing of like when I've talked to other content creators and I say that I hate mapping in Path of Exile and I don't care about how much I'm returning and or the speed I'm doing anything at, and I just want to make interesting builds. Even in some content creator circles, there's like a weird backlash to that. They're like, "What do you mean? What do you mean you don't care about your returns? Like you don't juice? Like, no, I just don't care. I don't need the game to drop me shit. If I can like make the builds I want to do and just test shit out, the game could almost drop nothing. I wouldn't care. Like, as long as I can keep experimenting the way I do and making builds, like that's what I care about. Like as long as I have some way of doing that, I don't care what the rest of it does. So for me, that's the important part. And I think Divine Per Hour is a very poor way of calculating my ability to like test out and do different weird things. Like Divine Per Hour has nothing to do with my ability to actually make something like this. This is about what the game gives me as kit and like ability to mess with. So like that's the thing for me is like I can understand and like sympathize with people who are, you know, trying to get Divine Per Hour and save up for the OG or the Mage Blood and whatever. That's fine. But I can't understand making that the focal point of why I would play Path of Exile. Right, I do. Like you know, there's a certain point of like, have I invested too much into this build for what it does? But that investment could as well just be time or effort or anything. It doesn't have to necessarily be Divines. That's the thing. Game mechanic discovered. So it's a speaking of Xandro, it's specifically to do with like what enables me to do interesting things is not how much divines I'm dropping per hour. It actually doesn't do anything for me to do interesting things. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Like, yeah, there definitely is an inverse to it, right? Like, where the more I solve with currency, the less I feel like I've made a build. It's the reason I don't use Mage Bloods and stuff like that, because it's, to me, that takes away the fun of making a build. No, I get that. When you're like new, when you're starting out and stuff, I totally get it. It's like it's easier to follow a guide and understand and give yourself a leg up in terms of like being able to fix up some mistakes and stuff like that using like, you know, having a little bit more currency or whatnot. That totally makes sense. Like I said, I'm not saying that any way if anyone plays the game is wrong. It's just for me, it's hard to get the emphasis of divine per hour when I personally just don't have any use for it as a metric.
Give yourself to the void.
Yeah. And it's not mutually exclusive. Yeah. Use Mage Blood and Fel Bell. It's not. I'm not saying like Mage Blood is bad. I'm just saying it's like Mage Blood for me is it takes away the solving of the build to more than I want it to do. I've used it in builds that I knew I couldn't solve. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That there seems to be an emphasis on, you know, optimal strategy to farm, to get this, to get that, to build that, and it feels like sometimes the discussion of just doing interesting things kind of falls by the wayside. How much am I avoiding? I'm avoiding pretty well right now, actually.
Keep your word.
I'm avoiding pretty well.
Thanks to you. Be careful.
Avoiding the bubble? No, those kill me. Ground dots kill me. You're playing on an autopilot. Don't like autopiloting. I play like 99% of the time on autopilot. Uh-huh. No way. Yep. Actually can. Weird maple stuff doesn't pop up. No, I'm just busy thinking today. Trying to still go over, like, in my head different versions of this setup as to what it would look like if I could try to be better or worse at it, but no, I can't think of anything more to change to, like, lower the cost of it. Can't lower the cost of it. Hear about the what? Let's see. What? Pub for this guy? This is something you can look at. No, they haven't said anything nukes. Not since the last time. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Sounds like a punchline. Dude. Oh, some dude died? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who he is. There's some drugs together. Huh. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, I still have ambushes showing. Whoops.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not. For the Syndicate, I shall sweep this skirmish.
No
What's going to
respect,
tear into some
Gladiator.
sinew,
Not
and
for
I
them.
don't
So
much. This was not in the plan. You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Another one. Pop some Kill Rock the Boat. I have no idea what the song is. Which one? Mr. Worldwide! I don't think I've ever heard this song. Uh-huh. Mr. Worldwide. It's 12 years old, holy shit.
Salam.
Alright. He is worldwide. Yeah, I've never heard that song. Kinda catchy. All I know is Mr. Worldwide. Dolly. And something else that he says. Stuff, things. Big bitch. Yeah. Yeah, some people didn't really take that well.
Catch my breath.
Send it to YouTube. Good shit. I mean, between the normal Bama and that Bama, I have no idea differences wise, but if you like Bama, at least I enjoyed mine.
I have experienced enough death.
Need a hand,
Villain
sweetie?
down.
I've only got
Not a clue which one's worth doing.
What's once more?
Just do it.
Your methods are brutal. God will not. Your methods are brutal.
Faith.
Yeah, I'm popped. That'll happen.
Faith, or perhaps age, has
Yeah,
rotted
basically.
away Elrond.
It's kind of is what it is. Like,
You remind me why I left.
there's not too much I can do sometimes because there's too many builds that I've played. There's too many builds I just haven't played, so I can't really do anything about knowledge
This ain't my
in any way. I mean, yeah. Seems pretty strong. That's for sure.
a savage. The gears still rotate.
That's for sure. No more fevers? Hopefully. What else we got? Calvin Harris. How bad is your Hmm? You'll never play them all? No. I don't know, a lot of the builds are just I wouldn't enjoy, so. There'll always be builds I don't know about. And yeah, I don't make videos comparing stuff. Though algorithmically I should. Tier list and all that shit. But when it comes to Poe builds, I just don't do that. I can compare, I don't know, coffees. But I don't think I can compare Poe builds. Just not something I'm predisposed to want to do. Nothing there for me. This whole multi-box will win. When I run out of all other ideas.
Brave of you to attack a Karuni's fortress. Brave and foolish.
Stay down, Huck.
Enough blood has been
My
shed
top
today.
10 numbers list from
Yet it
top.
is subterfuge.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I've always, no matter what it is, when it comes to video games, life, or general existence, always just enjoyed the weirder side of life more. I've never really compared things. Just weird things in isolation is all I've really ever been interested in. Just a personal quirk. Number 3, Gone and Void. True. That'd be one way to make them. Life's short. Enjoy the weirder side of things. If I ever had a reason to put something on a t-shirt or a wall, that would be my motto of existence. Yep, just enjoy stuff. I mean, it makes sense to compare things and certain things, like if you're buying a car and you need to compare whether or not it's good for the family and travel size and mileage range and all that shit. Yeah, sure, fair enough. There's some things, you know, you don't have to compare too heavily. Chances are good, they'll both do what you want them to do. And you just gotta worry about the enjoyment of it. I mean, yeah, true. Well, I mean, there's, you know, there's a certain, if you're someone who likes to road trip and stuff like that, and your joy of having, you know, the perfect vehicle for that, I can get it there, right? What was that roller? Wait, what are we measuring? Purposely spookier than the original. Giving yourself the heebie-jeebies. Oh yeah. Oh, he's in the second chapter. I mean, Resident Evil's pretty good at what I would say is unfair kills sometimes. Can't remember how bad the 4 was in some sections, but of games, I wouldn't say that's too big of a thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
Right, guys. Yeah. One hit K if you don't parry him. Right. With a new gameplay engine. Yeah. That's been it. What are we cooking next? I have no idea. I'm just kind of chilling. This build kind of took more brain power than I expected. If that's if I'm gonna be completely honest. Ah, yes. I understand. Pondering. AK and Chaos Collect? Damn. Not bad, not bad. Dyer's alone brain cell. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes builds just take so much random thinking. And the hardest part is like builds like this, because they not only take stream time, but they take stream off, like time off stream. Where I'm just like thinking, sitting there, watching a YouTube video, and just being like, I don't know what I could do differently. And then you just like, you kind of drain yourself throughout the day. It takes brainage. Some puzzle, yeah. Thankfully the sleep part for me is never really disturbed, because I fall asleep in 5 seconds, so I got that part pretty on down.
One death is as good as another.
Well, thankfully I don't really have to.
Victory must be rewarded.
You mean that superpower? Go to bed only when tired. I don't know what else to tell anybody when people say that. That's quite literally all I do. If I'm not tired, I don't go to bed. Instructions unclear, yeah. Arcane powers. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've got the same rule. Just room needs to be dark as fuck, quiet, and then no electronics like in bed, and then only lay down when you're tired. That's all I ever do. Just basic routine. And sleep every 20-30 hours. I mean, that's kind of what I do, Smokes, honestly. Brushing your teeth makes you awake. Yeah, I don't have like a strict clock bedtime thing. Sometimes I go to bed like 6 if I don't want to go kayaking, and sometimes I go to bed at like 11, and then I wake up at like 6 p.m., eat, and stream. My schedule for when I go to bed is very fluid. That's on. It's out lay down. Damn. It's a hell of a schedule. But yeah, I don't know. I just like. I sleep really quickly. Time for bed. You going to bed? Use the stream for background noise? Right. No. Yeah, no, for me it's like I just wait till my body's like, you're tired now. I'm like, alright, I'm tired now. Time to sleep. That's really all there is to me.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Arrows? I hate arrows.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
You bash well, exile.
That's brute.
Sleep with your eyes open. I hate
Do,
this.
do, do,
This make any sense to you?
Mm. Well, their patterns in random parts of the world does. Fair enough, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never really had issues with getting to sleep. I mean, hell, I drink like a cup of coffee and then go to bed. So sleep is just something that just I knock out. When I'm tired, I'm tired. It's kind of how my brain has always been.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon.
Alright, if you can fall asleep. Well, I mean, I'm drinking coffee throughout the whole day, or tea. Insomnia? Ugh. I used to have a lot of trouble sleeping, like, a lot, but it just stopped at some point. I don't know why. I just, like, I don't know. I drink, like, what, 4 to 6 cups of coffee throughout the day, constantly, or tea, for the most part. I'm always caffeinated, but, whoa. I just fucking don't notice it at all. And then I just knock out. Not a fucking clue how it works in my head, but so it's been for, I don't know, I'd say like 5-6 years now. That's about how it's been. Oh, ignite. I mean, yeah, basically. Every time I have, like, any kind of, like, weird sleep demon nightmare stuff or anything like that, I'm fully aware of it. And it's just like, get off me. I want to wake up. I don't know, it's... Sleeping became weird for me. Literally did nothing for you. Yeah, I can't really say like, caffeine does anything for me. It probably does, but I wouldn't be able to point in any feeling of noticing it in any way. I just like the taste of, like, tea and coffee, so I just drink tea and coffee throughout the day.
Thanks to your...
But I'm sure it does something. Measurable impact? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there is some. Peace out, Wild Twitch. That's a weird looking eyebrows. But I wouldn't know it. I would not know what it would be if there was.
It can't be. This...
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too.
The one in the center is so eyebrowy.
Darkness swarms. Give in, Journey.
No.
Mortal.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so.
Peace out, Smokes. Gotta get some sleep.
Now come to me, Journey. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Actually, now that I'm thinking timeline-wise, I think when I stopped having like sleep troubles is when I dropped sugar from my diet completely. Like I think it's when I got my IBS under control that I stopped like having any issues, and I just kind of insta-conked out. Because that's when I probably stopped having stomach issues, which was probably keeping me awake. So no grease and no sugar and stuff like that in general, and that probably ended up helping a lot. I was tired of all that shit, yes. You might prefer that at that point, maybe.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right, Kaiser, yeah. Upset stomach, horrible sleep. Yeah, that's because I started thinking about that. Like, so about 6 years ago is when I stopped eating fried foods and limited my sugar intake a lot. I think that's about the time I started just falling asleep within like seconds. Any raw dog a hot dog without zero grease? And there's not that much grease in a hot dog. At least not a hot dog that I typically eat. Then again, I use like brats when I make hot dogs.
What a meaningless waste. But
So
yours will serve.
not that bad. I don't know. You know, I'm not slathering it in butter. Yeah, I think timeline-wise that would be the biggest thing. Is once I figured out how to control my IBS, my ability to sleep vastly improved.
But you will not be missed.
Butter.
Your soul burns for me.
What the fuck? Alright then. Well, that was certainly something.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
If you notice how to find out, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. That was weird. That was very weird. Oh, it's from that? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. Have you seen the things that make sense to me? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing that it makes sense to me, actually, now that I say it like that. Yeah. Maybe that's a bad thing. Come on, Katarina. Are you still poisoned? Holy shit, Viper Strike has a long poison. She unfazed and was still poisoned.
Just need a moment.
The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
Fuel and tank? I don't know. I'm like a lot of Katarinas in right now. Since my last one. Not a massive amount, but not this one either. Got a Cane of Colnack though. There's a good one. Double suffix. That's not the one you want to see. Exalted Orb. I'll take it. Not a complete work. I think double suffix. Wait. No, double suffix is good, right? Yeah. That is the one you want to see. Spell damage. Yeah, no, double prefixes supports. Yeah. That's what it is. So yeah, there's technically still something we could get, but we'll just see if we get lucky. We have to get very lucky. They partially completed a map. Amazing when I don't see the point of using it. Gem spell damage cast speed. Huh. Yeah, that's a good one. Controlled Blaze Ignite. Now we're fucking talking. Sunday night in Glasgow. How we feeling? Don't know. None on the build, maybe. I still want to probably hit him even if I do get it. Just a fun boot to try to make. Impressively shit, Jim. You think they know the words? Sounds like they know the words.
Thanks.
Nice. Alright, what do we get? And it's an instantaneous Breakaroni. Rest in pieces, pepperoni. An Aspis. What, you want me to make an Impale Cane? Do it? No. Yeah, Chaos might be combo with something. And instantly wrong one. Nice. Wow. Couldn't have rolled worse. Jeez. It quite literally rolled as bad as you could imagine it to roll. Hell yeah. That's exactly what you fucking want.
Be careful.
I love how everywhere I walk is just a fucking cloud. My character is high as a fucking kite walking around right last. Everyone I'm talking to just like, ugh, fucking hell. It's fucking this guy again coming in here fucking having some stuff. The Bong Lord. I avoid responsibilities with the Lord of the Bong. If it works for Darkest Dungeon, true.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Feel your life drain away.
Yep. People would just be like, what the fuck am I... Ow! What the fuck am I listening to?
Low on mana. Just need a moment.
Life is so brittle.
Is this really what I'm at right now, damage-wise? What I put on here? No, Mage Blood doesn't give you that effect. Really? Wow. I mean, it's 74% more monster life plus chaos res, but I don't know. I still don't really see this as being good. Like it works, but yeah, man. It works, but it took a lot of fucking effort to make twerk. And I don't know if that effort was worth it. Except for the learning purposes. In terms of recommendable build. To make it twerk. Yeah, learning the twerk is definitely necessary. That looks weird with eyebrows. With shockwave support? That's funny. I could see it though. Really, it's like what, shockwave cyclone? But then again, yeah, that'd be like, what, there's more people using controlled blaze than there's using shockwave? And then shockwave? Oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What's that? It's a bug. How far shake goes? Oh, is it like not grabbing something correctly? Yeah, because that seems unreasonable to be the case. I couldn't see it. There being more people using control blaze than shockwave.
One as cool as you does not deserve, but it was a lord. Why is it doing this to it?
Where'd your weekend go? Somewhere. Disappeared. Into the unknown. Hopefully it was fun at least. Or relaxing. Or something. Something akin to being good. And not just randomly vanishing into the void for no reason. Iron grip has one dude using it. There's one dude gripping it up. Sleep and do housework? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Some weekends are just dedicated to taking care of life's necessities. What can you do? There's an art comp in Poe. Don't overwork yourself. Bedtime. Good night, Carla. You have a good one.
Hello.
Hopefully you choose if you want to suffer or not.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What do?
Not all murders are equal.
So 2 more levels would be a bit more damage. I didn't grab that. Okay. Probably a good idea, Carl. Probably a good idea. Do it in an order that makes sense.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
Fun's over, Bright Rot. See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
I just can't. Oh. Death holds no. Oh, no. Whoa.
Good choice, Exile. Yep, you won't regret this.
No, because it's not damage over time.
More meddling in my marvelous
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior
Ah.
has
He's just cooking. Seems on brand.
Mask on.
I'm afraid your methods are brutal.
Seems on brand.
You remind me why.
I'll let you know what I find out.
I'll let you know what I find out. Even if I do get those two. No, because I just can't drop anything. I guess maybe these would be worth dropping. But then realistically, like, I don't gain anything from that. I grab these two. And then those two. Those 5. Give up the Fizz extra chaos.
Just need a moment.
But that doesn't really give me much. Yeah, this really would just need regen somehow to fight against the degens, but the like. I guess I'd have to give myself Zel's Oath. And then just use regen from my silver flask. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder if that would be enough to fight against the degens.
Be healed and fight on! I'm bent to my will.
Hmm.
Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears.
Low on mana.
Time to up the stakes.
Maybe I need to try that. It's an easy try. Hmm. 171. Yeah, that's like nothing then. Same as the chest piece. It would need to be more. Has to be a map of King's March. Yeah, that would be on theme. Or then, yeah, realistically, I guess it could be wherever.
Thanks.
Guys just got the idea. If they're just playing at the tavern or something. It'll work. Hmm.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's not that much regen then. Where's your vodka? Wait, where's my vodka? $60,000? Yeah, 60,000. Already have this one as well. Ugh. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Right up your heel like a focus button. With the Even that wouldn't really fix the. Even that wouldn't really realistically fix the problem of just in general degens being an issue from basic mapping perspective. Yeah. Like it. That's the thing it's missing is you can dodge all the attacks and stuff you want, but if you can't then deal with a small puddle on the ground, well, right? It's like without a way to solve that, I don't see a way to do it. Lethe Shed? I don't have Lethe Shed, no. I like it, nuts. I like it. Sounds like a fun idea. Makes a big difference. I just don't have points to grab Lethe Shade as well. That's the problem. Like there's just not enough points. It's just this build is just stretched too thin. Like it just can't be done. I think they're a Redeemer. Yeah, they were Redeemer.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Witness the start of a...
Stick together.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, like I said, it fixes a puddle. Like fizz beams and all that stuff. Nah. Like it's I'm bashing my head against this because I want to try to see if I can solve it, but I mean realistically no, there isn't a solution for this. I'm already too invested into like making this work, so then invest even more into it just doesn't make sense because it's not like I can recommend it to anybody anyway, so I do want to make the boots, but like realistically, no, it's beyond what makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm you know, like I said, I'm still enjoying the build and all that stuff. It's fine. It's just yeah, but it goes back to the idea of I've just been sitting here thinking of like what have I missed? What have I not thought about? But like the more I think about it, like I'm just like no, this is just stretched too thin. That's all it really is. It's just there isn't enough pieces to make this work in the current state of Path of Exile to be something you could ever recommend to somebody. You could make it work, but it's not worth doing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yep. We've definitely walked around a bunch. But yeah, it's just not. It's just not able to be pushed any further than this. With it's not like anything I do at this point makes the build cheaper. It just makes it more expensive. More and more and more expensive. Which, realistically, there's no point in doing that. Make a fan art of all the sailors who've been left behind in the port. Have like a happy couple standing on the dock. One dude falling out of a boat. One getting punched in the face. Have all the weird risk death and things. In the Forgotten Shore where they've all been left. The random sailors who've left behind.
If you think I'm...
It plays.
I'm no traitor or trader.
It plays too rough. It does not want to go to the dark.
That's what I did. Just came to my mind when I was thinking about if I was sending ships or not. But I remember that I was doing the maps. There was a lot of those. Good memes all around. A portal gem. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a good idea. It's about what entices you to do it. That's the important part. That's it, yeah. Put it as signage in the background. Hmm.
Yes, finally, a brawl.
He got back through his save.
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
Violence is
Bis dahin. Jetzt geht's
of course. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Doing it 7 a.m. Living.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm scared. Sounds like fun. Oh, no, there's nothing I can do differently. No. There's nothing I can do different. Fuck. Oh. Mm-hmm. Just simply that degen there is problematic for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. One, two, three, four, five. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is it still doesn't fix the overall issue with dots on this build. It'll buffer it out a little bit, but yeah. I'm about to be late for work. Don't be late. So stop something. No, yeah, it'll help. It'll help in that sense. But yeah, it's just like it doesn't. It might be enough. I don't know. Maybe I drop these and put in Lethe Shade. Maybe. I wonder if I could drop these and then grab them here and still be capped. I go this way? Or should I grab these two? Drop this, go through here. Let's try it. Let's see if that does it. I don't know. I hate dropping those. Maybe that's what it has to be. Alright, let's try that. See if that helps.
Exile?
It's creeping the fucking peanuts. Maybe this is enough to then put in regen, even if it's 150.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
On small nodes. Yeah. If I have enough, maybe I do need to grab through there. Drop the nodes at the bottom, grab it there instead. Make it so I pop up a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, once I get Element Voids into the setup, once I make the boots and I get all that with Lethe Shade and then get the regen, chances are most things are hopefully mitigated enough that it's okay.
What if I
Maybe.
Well, this was
Maybe.
I am on the job.
I know. We'll see. It's just so fucking hard, so. Like every single point available to you. To make this even stand. Yeah, Overleach would. Just take out Deadly, put in
At last, a chance to drive
something
a
to top
sword
yourself
through that.
off of.
This work?
I'm going to kill you, Yana. Who wins?
Just so expensive. So expensive. Well, you know, at least it's slowly getting somewhere.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile. Couldn't buy your way out. You win. Let's parlay.
To fall. Perhaps the Miranda serves no.
If there's one thing I...
How about not all Templars' old tactics are without their uses here?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I'd love to get the Wither node. And the Dot node and all that stuff for both damage and... Yeah. Yeah, it's just so thin. You just have no extra points. Yeah, that definitely feels weird in context of what is now the way to do crit elements. Well, that's an attack. Just kind of tanking stuff to say. What? Yeah, it gives you a bit of a window to get out of stuff being Lethe Shade. Be interesting to see when I get like a physical Dot from like the Crimson Dude and stuff as to how well I survive those, if I do.
Cool winds.
Inside. Yeah, they really hurt. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is like there's some things that when they crop up, there really isn't anything I can do about it because they're just brutal. Yeah. That one definitely feels like it's interestingly tweaked. Yeah, yeah. And with this setup, it's just like the problem is the recovery. It's very obvious that the recovery is the problem. Because you can't bolster your max hit almost at all. So you would need the recovery to pop yourself back up, but because you don't have a way to do that, then you notice the one element way more missing as a result of the other element not being able to do anything with. It's weird. Right about, yeah.
Hey, you're certainly strong, comedian. Killed me once. Shame on you. There's only one death is super.
Yeah, they hurt. They really hurt.
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
Steal Overleach. I'm stealing Escape Artist right now to make this work. I'm already stealing something. That's the problem. Like I'm stretched incredibly thin to just barely make this work. Which does feel a little bit rough. That's why I keep trying to figure out if there's some way to either improve the build or make the build cheaper.
Let's see if you can face death before.
Yes, on hit, yeah. That'd be one way to solve it, yeah, sure. Infinite money way of solving it. Slap on that, Mage Blood, go to town. But yeah, no, it's been today and yesterday all pretty much just been going in circles for trying to understand what option is left over. Just because of how expensive it is to make the setup as it is currently work. Not infinite money. You're right. Yeah, I can solve anything with infinite money, but I mean Mage Blood alone solves a fuck ton of things, but that's not a solution. That's just a really bad band-aid. Like, the reality is the real solution would actually be to, yeah, wear a Mage Blood, drop the flask nodes off the tree, put on a Sphalin, use an Impossible Scape to get block. That would be like a way better character. But that's also 400 Divine worth of fix, which is not me fixing the character or making a good build. That's just patching a hole that is on the side of the Titanic while it's already tipping over. Like it doesn't solve the build, which is the problem. Yeah, 4 days on it. Fuck yeah, Nukes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that would be the... Making up for the Majorly. Alright, cuz, yeah. A fair bit of that's AFK. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that might be another way to do it. But, yeah. I mean, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12. 12 points are going into the flasks. Plus my belt. So claw back 12 points. Get block. Like that's a solution, but it's a shit solution, but just too expensive. No matter how you look at it. Yeah. Like to keep the build the way it is now, and then still try to do something around it. It's too much. It's too much. It just doesn't make sense to do it. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'm still playing this for now. Probably start cooking something new tomorrow or thinking about ideas. At some point. I'm just seeing what the limit of this is as I level it. Because it's working. The thing is, it works. It's just I don't know how to not make it cost 150 divines. Yeah, so like that's the thing. It's like, or more than that. So that's my biggest thing. Like, it's too expensive to be a good build. Cause it's just not.
Long day.
It's not a proper way of doing it. I mean, honestly, yeah, DPL, like 100%. That's the thing about this is like, I really like the concept of it. I wish I could make it cheaper. And and now that I know that this exists as it is, I can, with the mindset that if something happens to acrobatics in the patch notes, go, hey, that old build that I did would work. But as it currently is, it's just way too expensive to do this. Like, to make this work. You know, this is fucking, I don't know what the hell this thing cost. How much did I put in this thing, that thing? All of the pieces, it just... For the cost, it should have been not this difficult, or not this... Yeah. Yeah, the Potu tree is still up in there. We were like explicitly told in LA, it's like the tree is not done, it's all placeholder, don't show it in the videos. And we were like, okay. So anything that's in being leaked from the early access is probably very much in the same state still, because that was not that long ago that we were told that. Keystones will be the one. They totally will, Xbox. The keystones that we had in LA were placeholder. They like literally told us they took keystones from Poe 1, just put it on the tree. Like it wasn't, everything was placeholder. Current tree picture is pieced together from Gamescom stuff, right? So yeah, no. Yeah, the whole tree is subject to change. So yeah, I wouldn't put any stock value into the current tree as you see it. Same methodology. I can't talk about some of the nodes on the tree that I saw in LA, but they are completely different from what they do right now. So, and those were placeholder stuff, right? So I would take everything with a massive grain of salt. So 2 flamer ability using Earthquake and Poe? Maybe. Love salt? Who doesn't love sight? Salty, salty goodness. And the same vision? Probably. 200% more multiplier node. Click on the tree 72,000 times in specific orders of circles around the spiral. I believe in you. Up some fissures. I was gonna do a build with that, but that's expensive. Stupid rune enchants. Yeah, the visuals were really cool. They looked really nice. Visuals were stellar. Okay. Let me see how my damage is on Elder. Elder's not much to test against, but let's see if I'm I'm as bad damage-wise as I think I am. Because I might be. I might actually be very bad damage-wise.
Just need a moment.
Okay, once Wither kicks in, it's okay. It ain't great. Fissure Fister. Yeah, we got plenty of gems in the LA playtest. They dropped all the time. Plop, 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 plop. You'll be good. Yeah, this is a pretty bad character. When Shaper loses a third of its HP, that's not a good character.
To me, exile, quickly!
It's not a very good character. Hmm. Yeah, damn. Let me use the bathroom. Man, that's rough. That's a it's a hard character to figure out what to do with. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's do a couple more elders. Why not? Hmm. I'm awake. Yeah. Far behind. Pretty far. If that was you, assuming I left, then it would be pretty far behind. Very far, apparently. Yeah. It happens. Sometimes it drifts. Sometimes it just does the drift.
Just need a moment.
Oh no. Delete it without realizing it. Wait, how'd your mapper... Wait, they can find a tainted oil? I didn't know that. Weird. Yeah, they can find a Shabi, sure, I guess. I didn't know they could find a tainted oil. Huh. Neat. Yeah, they can, yeah. Yeah, I guess they're just built different.
To me, exile, quickly.
They're just built different. They don't listen to the laws of where loot actually drops. They can just force it to happen. They want loot, they get loot. Bench time, good night, Circle. Gets good soup. Yeah. Very basic. I guess I'll try Shaper next. See how it feels to do. Yeah, the Wither Totem doesn't even live for like a second when things are attacking it.
To me, exile, quickly.
So I don't really even get Wither uptime on this build. Let's try a Shaper. Let's try a Shaper real quick. Shaper's got a lot of degens, so it'll be interesting to see this.
You, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, recon bows are really strong. That's how my dagger came about.
Turn back, trespasser.
You gotta like follow the guidepost for it, but yeah, it's like stupidly strong. It's yeah.
With things you do not
Was it Nasus? Yeah, that's the one. There's a post for it. But yeah, if you're looking to do like any really stupidly high-end crafting, it's pretty much your go-to right now.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I ain't feeling good for the investment. Yeah, it's a cool idea. But, you know, gotta admit that it's beyond the realm of worthy investment. Which is fine. Just ran out of options to throw at it to solve it, make it cheaper, more affordable, more flexible. Too rigid of a build. But it happens. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes builds just do this.
Final warning. You force my hand again, little
Sometimes builds just can't tick all the boxes in a reasonable way, especially when you're doing older mechanics or anything like that. You're kind of at the whim of things working in your favor. It's alright damage. It's alright survivability. But not alright investment. That's really the main problem.
irrelevant.
That's really the main problem with it all.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
You would want more out of a setup like this if,
Just need a moment.
Alright then.
Catch my breath.
If you were to recommend it to others. Especially with how finicky the gear was. That's the thing. The gear was really, really finicky. It still is finicky. You need so much stats and, you know, suppressions and different rolls everywhere and different things to get avoidance, so you actually element avoidance and all that stuff. It ends up just being too much. I don't know much.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Just ends up being a bit too much overall.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Doo-doo-doo.
Gaze into the abyss.
Like, yeah, there the damage feels okay. I mean, it's normal shaper. It's nothing fancy.
He's recovering. We need
But
to
even
make
then,
way
it doesn't feel... Doesn't feel like it's been worthy of the... the investment. Yeah, normal, not Uber Shaper. Abnormal, yes. Sounds correct to me.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
Gaze into the abyss.
They're coming
From the void. Embraced by blizzard.
To me, exile.
Yeah, it's just still so weak. There should be no reason I had to redo that phase there. Yeah.
Irrelevant.
It just ain't it. It just ain't it. Oh well, that's fine. Let's try Cortex. Let's try out different things here. It's fine. It happens. Always can liquidate Gore-Tex.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Can always sell the stuff off this guy. And make my money for the next build. If I need to. Whatever that idea is gonna be. They don't all gotta be bangers.
That was fun.
Some kind of ignite. I mean, we could explore the mana stacking ignite idea. That was with the axe, I believe. Could be interesting. If that has any wings to it, I don't know. Or sword. Was it sword or axe? I don't remember. One of the two. Don't rightfully remember. Sword. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that might be something to explore. As a next idea. Or another plethora of other things that we could do. Plenty of stuff to still look and poke around with. Just gotta choose something and figure out what's What feels best after this one? Piece of trust. Goes go to sleep. I do like the fact that you can play this build with one hand. You're pretty much always safe for the most part, so at least to that degree you are pretty well off on this setup. Like I said, it does feel good to play, and if I could have made it cheaper, more approachable, it would easily be recommendable, but I wonder if I don't know, maybe it would have been better to have try to go for some kind of weird Megalo Viper Mamba setup on this. Use that for damage scaling. Would be really expensive at this point. What hat? The Devourer of Minds. Devourer of Minds. Also one level all minion skills. Minions count as having the same number of endurance, frenzy, and power charges as you. Minions have the same maximum number of endurance, power, frenzy as you. And then shadow lurkers have discharge. Count as having the same number as you. Count as having. Does that makes it sound like they don't have them? Count as having. It's Relicash's. Is it the same wording as Relicash?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Remember me when you're here, you won't.
Generate the Melissa one, yeah.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
That helm. Ah, okay.
Aldo's designs were flawed.
Yeah, it's the Wither is also really hard to pull off on this build. Fuck. That's the other thing. You can see my damage change with and without Wither.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Are
Okay.
you?
How to make a blade trap work that's not Ephemeral Edge? Don't know. I have Withering Step. But things don't die in one Withering Step. That's the problem. Also, I have to unelusive myself to use Withering Step, which is another problem.
This one is my own creation.
Low on mana.
Rayclass plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away.
As you can see how fast it goes in the beginning, and then there you can see it instantly stop when the Wither and the Elusive and things start draining off. My damage goes.
I will unify humanity.
Yeah, it just didn't come together. That's okay. That's okay. Hmm.
There's a whole lot
Right, that's why most people have to go with Ephemeral Edge with the setup to really kick it in the gear. Makes sense. Yeah. Kind of in a weird spot, that one. It is nice looking, yes. Cool looking skill. But that can only carry you so far sometimes. Sadly. Hey, another divine. Cool. Mapper's bringing in divines today. Not bad. Second divine of the day from Mappers. And there's only the second set of 12 maps that they run, so. Idle game go burr. Blade trap swords with the mind detonator one. There's a fucking combo. There's a combo indeed. Hey, an Empower. Neat. So, Empower 0 cost. Probably nothing now. What? Oh. Corrupted. No, not Eater of Worlds. 20, see? It's something. It's something. Better keep it. Yeah, I might just level it in the background. Valet when I get there. Why not?
But the angular momentum.
Do 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 do. Alright, not a bad haul. Nothing insane, but hey, I'll take a divine and some change. Better than nothing. Well, better than nothing. I'll take it. Oh, a pub in there for some reason. Can't do any Gwenons. What do you got?
That's a yes from me. Got some more? Yeah. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. Got some more? Yeah.
2120 bloodlust. Alright.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. I think we can find. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. Sure. Why not? Always love these exotic coins.
That being complete meme.
Okay.
Potential is close. This would need like a little bit more.
Got some more? Yeah. Be reasonable. That's a yes from me. It'll do.
Seems to be a recurring theme currently. We're close. But the sun is too close.
I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? Farewell.
Watch out for spiders.
Always love I think we always a pleasure. Got some more? Yeah. Always a pleasure. Sure, why not? I really think you can do pleasure doing business with you.
I don't think so, Derpy, no. Seems like your tub doesn't have much of a bottom to it. Usually. Depends on how the tub is like laid out. Sometimes they just lay it right on the floor joist and that can happen. It's not necessarily a super negative, but don't jump in your tub. Usually there should be a little bit more reinforcement underneath it. Definitely not porcelain, no. Where did I get so many level 100 body armors from all of a sudden? What the fuck? Why do I have so many destined to crumbles? Mappers? I love that card. Oh. What the fuck? I see. Probably not derpy now. The natural drops, huh? Oh, okay. It's because I made them run the same map, right? Okay. That makes sense then. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's on this build that I need to... I want to go kill some bosses on Mirror Arrow. And it's expensive repair. It can be. You can sometimes get those done cheaply depending on just what it is. Like I said, if it's just missing a couple support pillars, it can be not too big of a thing. Is that all I gotta do? Is that ready? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's kill some Mavens on a build that feels way more comfortable.
With a hail of harpoons!
Definitely. A proper way to bargain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
A proper way to bargain.
Space aligns.
Curse you, Bale!
God, this build is stupid. Going from that build to this build, you're just like, oh yeah! Right! This is the difference here. Damage fucking exist.
Resistance will be punished.
Oh man.
Time contorts.
Just absolute madness, the difference between these two.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
This will not be an escape.
Yeah, I'd love to hear what can kill the tiger in this setup. It could die in some setups, but I don't know what setup it's gonna be able to die in this.
Scurry, scurry. Stand.
I require aid!
But maybe there's something. Maybe there's something.
Toy must enjoy our content.
I don't think so, but hey, what do I know? What do I actually know? I know I like this build. That I do know. I do know I like this build.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Yeah, no, that's true. If I'd ever need to just purely destroy something, I'll know what to build in the background. Without a doubt. It was a good setup for that. Man, I wish the avoidance build was better. Like, I'm happy with having played it and stuff, but I wish there was a bit more to it. It was a fun playstyle to make use of. Just couldn't solve it in a way that didn't cost arm and a leg and a third air. Had a weird problem to it. What's next build? I don't know. Something. I haven't figured that part out yet. That'll be tomorrow's me's problem. Something dumb but fun? Probably. We'll probably do something a bit more. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know what the hell we're doing. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna say a bit more standard, but that's never the case. We'll see what we do.
I need more mana.
Straightforward. Yeah, it'll be a little bit more straightforward than that one was. My brain cannot take multiples of those builds in a row.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
I mean, yeah, could do some block stuff.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of glory.
Cascade of Wise. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know what. We'll figure something out. Punishment. I'm still really kind of hesitant on the retile skills, because like I don't know if I want to just wait around to get hit. Even if they are like super punchy. Ignite or poison. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that where like one hit thing is like much longer duration. Two brands. Hmm. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. What? 3, 2. I'm dead. Oops. I misstepped there for a sec. There's a couple rune crests we could use, yeah. That have been considered. Lol. Funny. You couldn't get a retaliation off when he popped the Legion because nothing was there to hit him. Please, hit me. Somebody hit me. I'll hit me. That's funny. Facing the wall. Oh, that's great. Just couldn't get a hit. He couldn't get himself to be punched in the face. Shit. Good build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we would do. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple ones that would be interesting to try, no doubt. Do Uber Wickner. But yeah, their price is just fucking astronomical. Which hurts. I don't know. There's plenty of things to choose from though, so that's fine. I just don't have any ideas right now. Or one that like stands out, because I've been too busy thinking about that other build. We'll figure something out.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Creation.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
No sound. Can't hear. I mean, just Nimmies? Like 200 divines? Or something? I don't know. Expensive.
The others found strength in their projections.
Really? I think so, yeah. I don't actually know how much it was, but I think it's like 200, yeah.
Your lives are meaningless.
195? Okay, I'm good guess. Good fucking guess.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
I had a feeling like somebody said something close to that earlier. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Drops Nimmy's card. Wait, there's still a map that drops Nimmy's cards? Damn it! Strand, residence. Peace out much. You guys some good sleep. What the fuck? When did you phase? What the fuck? Hey look, I got my orb back. The hell? -19 Thread of Hope.
Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
Did when I died, did it phase him? That was weird. That like confused the fuck out of me. I guess, yeah, when I died, it must have phased him. Or something. Doesn't he just keep taking damage from dots? This is Bama. There was no dot there. And also, yeah, he doesn't take any damage, I don't think. That was just weird. Like, I somehow phased him when I died, and he
Back some interesting things.
then came down and activated the thing like way late. I don't know what happened there. That was very odd. I've never had Awakener do that before. Oh, good. I've learned something. I don't know what I've learned, but I've learned something.
Have anything for us to
Yeah. Did I leave anything on the other character's map inventory? For some reason, I don't know if I did. Residence has the card for enemies. So you'd have to favorite residences and then feed those to your mapping bros. Minions have more AoE. No, I don't have it. Yeah, I didn't really know whether it was good or bad because I don't know how it works with the radiuses of the arrows, so I just kind of left it. Yeah, it's rain of arrows. It'll spread them out. Feels like you kill bosses faster. Yeah, it would just have to be like time stuff, test it, time it, see how it goes. What it feels like. Let's do a shaper real quick and I can do an Uber Elder real fast afterwards. Oh, yeah. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I kind of do want to play Ignite next, probably.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Of some kind. I don't know what kind of Ignite. I kind of do want to play Ignite.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Black Flame? It's been a while since I did Black Flame.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Shield Charge Ignite. I figure out the defense.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, Ignite does have a lot of stuff working for it now. The Black Flame feels weaker as a result.
This is your
Stormfire
final
Ignite.
warning.
I was to go the mana stacking route. That might be the way to do that.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
Do the mana stack chieftain.
My order.
If it's worth it, who knows? Right, Kazuya.
Imperfect.
Maybe I should do cast on crit stuff as well.
Injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
If we do that icicle thing. Double cock. Crazy played that, did he? I think someone was playing it. No, I haven't played with Tintras yet. I haven't done anything with them yet at all.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
Gotta look up the
stop.
cost of that rune enchant.
Destroyed.
Stay close.
Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Full 9 fizz damage reduction elementalist with fulcrum. What's the price of crumbs right now?
I'm ready, and not before.
There's oh, disintegrator. Sorry, I for some reason saw that as fulcrum. Can you tell I'm tired? Disintegrator, huh?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
Oh, it's a
the
battle
future,
mage.
the past must be sacrificed.
I don't know what I would do that's interesting with that.
Irrelevant.
Disintegrator.
Welcome to the Forge.
Alright. Yeah. On swords. Yeah. 27 river runes. And then we got our freeze shit. It can be useful, Echo, yeah. way of getting a ring slot back if you need it.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
There's a lot of power in a ring slot for Ignite builds.
Never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
I need more mana.
Skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Random directions. To like make it bounce.
Not before.
Hmm.
Gaze into the abyss.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Hmm.
Feel your life drain away.
Elder, please understand you are dead. Zeniths. Eyeball. Infinite wealth is far away from me. Nice. Hmm. Just been one of those days. Oh man. I have certainly made progress in some direction today. I'd love to tell you what that direction was, but even I don't know it. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe Zenith would be interesting with it. Yeah, well, that build was expensive. I don't know. I don't really know how else to wrap up that build. It was a build that taught us that things were not always worth building around. Brand recall spam and Hyro. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff. Dropping brands, many balls bounce everywhere. That could be interesting. Could be interesting. Maybe. We'll have to keep it all in mind. Keep it all in the hat. The hat of the cat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if I make that sword enchant, I don't use a cast on crit sword. I would be using just the normal sword. Oh no, nukes. That's another thing to keep in mind. It'd still be a spell damage +1 sword. If it's cold spells, Fizz cold could work. It doesn't need to be a cast on crit sword. Or no. Yes. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Not a cast. Ideas. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I was supposed to know the enchant for icicle burst thing on hitting a frozen enemy, and then we just make a way to freeze all enemies when we hit them. So we have chest piece cast on crit, sword cast on crit, double cast on crit, whirling through things, all the things happening. Warden icicle burst. Warden. That's not an Inquisitor. It's 100% frozen or something. Oh, that one. Yeah. Just get a 100% chance to crit and hit hard enough. Yes. Then you always freeze. Anyway, we'll figure stuff out. I've learned many things about acrobatics on the journey. It is hard to do, yes. I'd have to do something different. So maybe it has to be a warden. Who knows? Who knows? Good stuff. It was a fun day. Learning, thinking, chilling, listening to some jams. All good shit. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. If you're celebrating Labor Day, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Otherwise, we'll figure out what we're thinking about tomorrow. Probably do some of those T-17s, stock up on some gold, run some mappers, and just think, and then maybe start something, or not, build something. I don't know. See if I can get a video out. I gotta liquidate some of my characters. At some point, we'll figure stuff out. We'll think. We shall ponder. Indeed, Noko. Indeed. Anyway, we'll figure all of that out tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm pretty hungry. I did not eat enough for dinner, is what my brain is telling me. Nuke, Stretch, Nokos, Kaisers, Tatoes, Genocide. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, nieces, echoes. I shall see you all on the other side, peace out, Xbox, of the night. Tomorrow's another day. Another build, another idea. We shall this time not go avoid. Sounds like a plan.